They couldn't hear it, just so you know.
How?
All right.
God damn it.
Are you eating on stream, Hayden?
Yes.
How?
I thought that was obvious by the how.
How?
I
see.
Part of me wishes you'd gotten that one just now, just so you could have just a how.
You fool.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Oh.
Cody's gonna put that away now because it's distracting.
We're putting our toys away.
I'll put it away. Logan, one last bite though.
How? Yeah, I knew. I knew. I just want you to know that I knew. I just need you to know that I knew when I was doing it. I knew. How? You get that one too? Fucking.
No. I'm out of buttons.
All right. No, you're not.
I have 12. I have 12 buttons done today. They're all done.
All right.
Said lying
I
as
don't
easily
trust
as he
it.
breathed.
How?
That's true.
All right, it's gone now.
Okay. Hello, people at home. Wait while I pour this Red Bull.
Hi at home, people.
Hi at home, people. And maybe you're not at home. Maybe when you're watching this back right now, perhaps you are in fact at work. Maybe you're in transit.
Maybe at your friend's house.
You could be at your friend's house. You could be on a
Working
plane, on a boat, in a car,
Getting
You could be in a car at your friend's
Don't
house
watch
in
this in a
transit.
car.
on the road. You could be walking on a mountain. You could be swimming under the sea. Strange
I doubt
time to watch Vestige, but maybe you spend a lot of time in the water and you just can't work it in anywhere else. Well, in that
Maybe
case,
a James Cameron doing something, I don't know, wild.
Maybe you connect
like probably
with
in
Fosh.
space.
maybe in space. Maybe you're on your way to
Fish.
space. Maybe you told
Yeah.
yourself, the Wi-Fi's not so good today. Maybe I need to go where the satellites are. And so that's
Yeah.
why space. Oh, thank you
And
for
that's
all of the subs.
You're a strange person.
And that's how he filmed the Avatar movies.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And so, but hello in any case. We're going to just call that all home. Because really Earth is all of our homes. Which I guess, if you count space, there is still some of you that are not.
Which means there's no breaking and entering.
Like, now that I think about it.
Earth is everyone's home, which means there is no such thing as breaking and entering.
Home is where the heart is. So unless you've had your heart replaced, then hey. And if you have, you're home somewhere else.
Oh.
Indeed.
It's in someone else's body now.
If you're alive and you don't have your original heart, I don't think it's because you gave it to someone. Personally.
This is getting absurd.
Okay, so welcome back to
no.
Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1, the Cauldron Session 133. We got a boy on screen, and he's looking at you like he wants that one.
Hi.
That
Hi,
one.
I'm that one. Hi. Hello?
What's up?
I want to note for people that are watching, listening, getting ready for the... Oh, thank you for all the subs. Thanks a lot.
Oh my god.
But also, just so you guys know, we will be taking next week off. The 25th, we will be taking that off of Vestige this month. But we will not be taking the 4th off. We normally would, but we're switching those two, so we will be playing on the 4th. We're not playing on the 25th.
Woo.
Let's do it one more time.
2023, the year of switching everything.
Yeah,
Switch
fair-
everyone. I'll switch you.
That's right.
I'll switch you.
He's switching. You're the switch.
Yeah, I am.
Thanks.
With that said, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we should... Oh, Sampy gave him more subs!
What?
Anything else that we
Goodness.
should talk about? I don't think there's anything to really announce. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. I don't think there be. I don't think what there were. We should probably. Carrie's not with us today. That's worth noting. Carrie's not feeling well, so unless she jumps in mid-game, the role of Lexi Hendricks will be played by Aaron.
Woo!
By Hebida. By a tall, dark, scary man.
Terrifying. Really.
Terrifying. Jafar over here.
Prince Abubu.
Okay, so.
This is how you felt, Jafar.
Yes! Sorry. I was thinking it and then Aaron said it. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that everything stopped for that. Oh no, Cody! We're the only ones!
What the hell, guys?
I'm not wearing the fucking hat.
We haven't
took
taken
it
them off
off.
yet.
You goobers.
Oh, I thought it was a
All
one-time
right.
funny
Yeah,
hug.
me too.
Sorry, I thought I was being good and taking it off.
It was a
Yeah.
one-off. You Philistines.
I'm sorry
I
about
like
the
to
rest of my.
think-
I'm sorry about the rest of my players, Logan. My fellow
Your
players don't understand.
Listen, I like to think Avi took it off, tore it up in her fucking rage, alright? Suck my dick.
I'm sorry, my fellow
You
players
tore
don't
up a
understand.
gift from
the
Sunder?
Oh,
Angry bird, I don't know, man.
Wow.
You'll never know.
He'll never know.
He's right there.
He's just,
He was in the room.
You
I
still will never know.
I was still raging by the time I left the room. It's fine.
oh,
You
Like
raged
they-
in the room. What are you talking about?
I said in her rage, not when she raged. So
Oh,
you know
I
what?
see.
Semantics.
Right.
alrighty.
He'll never know, it's fine.
Okie dokie. So, last time, on a much more fun game of Nat19, the party dealt the highest standard dealt with the ambush that came at the hands of the family members who had, thank you for the 20 subs, who had stayed behind to do, I'm gonna start that all over, the subs threw me off. The highest standard dealt with the attack by the family members, including assassins, enforcers, sentinels, and otherwise, who lured them into a trap using an existing Nephilim puzzle that existed below this place. They disguised themselves as one of the Nephilim residents and attempted to attack the highest standard, dividing them and then trying to kill them. They almost succeeded in taking down Vogan, but unfortunately, they didn't.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's
Yeah.
for
Thank
that.
fucking God.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'm the narrator.
What are you saying?
I'm on everyone's side.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm on everyone's side. Listen, no one's sticking it. Each of your characters have a brain behind them. All the NPCs have the same stupid brain behind them. They need a little bit.
They're all fueled by the same brain
The same stupid, dumb brain.
that tries to fucking kill me.
Try to fucking kill everybody! Spicy tomato boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I believe you'll find it's spicy tomato baby.
someone's coming off awful ripe.
He said you smell, Spencer.
The fuck?
Stinky!
You guys at the end of last
Bad.
game, after defeating them, re-rigging some of their ammunition to explode in their face if they try to use it again, with one of them escaping off into the woods and you hearing a gunshot coming from the direction that they went, you decided to use the Nephilim home, which remained... It's just a lot of subs. It's just a whole lot of subs.
Oh,
Thanks, Tyne. I'll probably have to stop responding to them now, though, so we can play game. You guys went
Thank you
off.
for licking the butter.
You guys went off towards you stayed in the Nephilim home and you rested. You completed a short rest. Nemric completed his level, and that is where we left off last time. That was the most disjointed recap I think I've ever given.
I jumped up and down on the thingy.
You did spend the hour jumping up and down on the plate in the Nephilim puzzle room. Yes,
That's how I leveled.
it's true.
Man, your calves are like so swole.
I release you guys.
Yeah, they are.
You may do as you wish. The current
Yeah.
time, after 1 hour passes, is... I can't remember if an hour passed or not, so guess what? You just lost another one. It is now 11 p.m. on Thursday, the 18th of September. The year is
It's Thursday.
758 of the Second Age.
Y'all already know that.
That's AD, y'all.
Word to your mothers.
I never knew mine.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No
Good to
problem,
have our
Dad.
post-rest current date rap from Fenris.
My mother failed to show up to my own birth. It was terrible.
They hated me.
I knew I'd turn out to be a little shit.
Hey, at least she knew.
Yep. All right. We're still in the house, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a calm night for the most part. No rain, no winds. A very dry night on this particular one. The one of the moons, like Rathemia, the closer of the two, is almost full at this point. I think you guys just came off of a full moon from that. The other is a morning crescent. It is barely visible in the sky, making it a slightly darker night than it usually is.
I would ask crickets.
I'll tell him to be quiet.
All right, thank you.
Thunder wave.
That's like so quiet. Very good, thank you.
Oh, that's soothing.
That is quite lovely. So now that we've taken our rest, are we going to venture further in?
Oh, that's the question.
We can see if there's anything beyond. There are these pulley systems inside of the monoliths there. I don't know if either of you had pulled on yours or not.
No, I left immediately.
I tried pulling it part way, but there was a little more slack, and I didn't pull it all the way before I ran off.
There's also this button in the center of the room, so I'm guessing we need at least 4 people to go in.
While I am all for interesting tombs and vaults and things like that, I'm all for it normally. If this place actually leads into, say, where was it? The library or the archive of the tribunal, if it actually leads in there, that could fuck us. We're already on thin ice with them. If we're caught sneaking around in their archives, that there's no chance that we can.
I feel like there was also a lie to lure us here. I doubt
Oh,
they even know
no.
what's in there.
And if it does lead somewhere like that, don't you think it'd be something we should let the Nephilim know?
That said, we could go let them know it's there, and also, maybe drag one of these corpses with us to be like, hey, look who we killed. Aren't we so good? It's not like we need to do it tonight. What are they going to do? Pillage it before we can?
I mean, yes, but
They've had a generous
They've had
amount of
more
time to
time.
do it so far. If they would have, they already have.
The main
What
thing I'm worried
exactly-
about is if it's already been pillaged and we bring someone here, then we're not really going to be showing them much of anything.
Yeah.
So going in and checking it out for ourselves might be the best option.
maybe. Miriam, what exactly happened down there?
They wanted to lure us into the individual chambers of... You weren't there for it. There was some stuff we encountered in one of the vaults a while back. It's similar to something we saw back then. And they intended to trap us in there, I suppose, and then kill us, I assume, after they were done killing you.
What do you mean it was similar to something you saw before? I'm just trying to get the whole picture here. All the info.
There was a chamber that we all had to pull on some chains, and when we all did, it sealed us inside, and then Vogan had to fist fight a minotaur.
Oh, yes. I
Goodness.
remember that. That was... I felt bad afterwards.
I suggest Vogan being the one inside the middle then.
He looks
All
like
right.
shit.
Just in case there's a minotaur.
Okay. Also, second point of order. Just hook my finger under, like, Miriam's, like, necklace that he has, the fucking scrying shit.
I already have plans for this.
Okay, what's your plan?
I'm going to recruit the assistance of... I'll tell you later, as he looks at the windows.
Might be a good conversation for your little manor thing.
No. No.
Is there a problem with it?
I expended the magic I would need to cast that spell because I needed to obliterate them because I was being stabbed while you were occupied with your chain.
Understood.
Really
What
wanted to
exact-
make someone disappear quickly.
Understandable.
You're gonna tell me what your plan is for that, because as far as I remember, what, Diane always knows where we are, or the family as a whole?
When they want to check, they can find me.
Ah, well that's a fucking problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your plan, Lucius?
I can't say it here.
You're
We know there's at least one of them around,
Mhm. Oh, I know.
but it'll solve our problem, I think.
Okay.
Our point of order should be to find somewhere to spend the night.
I cast Sending to Theodosia. Hi, we just murdered some family members on the edge of town. Y'all free to talk? Hugs and kisses. And that's it.
Love it.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see which of the two ways they take that statement.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, that's your whole message, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do get a response, relatively quickly that, comes with the start of, I'm sorry to hear you're having disputes with your friends. It's a bit late right now. What do you want to talk about exactly?
I cast Sending again. Another spell slot. Take you off. The several members of the group that attacked you before masquerading as Nephilim. And also maybe a hidden archive. That'll hook them. They're Nephilim. I think that'll work.
And get a message back relatively quickly. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. A hidden archive. Exactly where are you outside of town?
I cast Call Lightning, and I proceed to strike the absolute shit out of the area for the next 10 minutes.
Oh my god!
That's easier than giving directions. I don't know where we are. There's a tower nearby, but I can't remember which one.
I got directions.
My way's cooler. I can't see.
Just hiding Lexi. Fucking protect.
Can you blast the shit out of me?
Sure.
I stand!
It's just you electrocuting Vogan.
You sure?
Yeah. Fucking get me. Right.
Yeah, top him off. My
There you go,
goodness.
champ.
This is so unorthodox.
Alright, thank you. I
Amazing.
get 18 temporary points.
Question for DM.
Hmm.
Judging by what way we went to go find the house, I'm trying to remember because seeing if I wrote it down or not, because I think it's in my other notebook. Where? Because I think you said it was like 150 to 200 feet away that the gunshot went off. What direction would
North.
that have been? North? Okay. What would have been in that direction,
Woods.
sir?
Nothing,
Woods?
yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank you. That's literally all I needed to know. It was in my list of, these are things I need to ask. Where gunshot from? Cool.
Where gunshot from?
Thank you. Where gunshot from? Gun.
Gun.
Just draw a circle.
I love
of
those
lightning.
little guys. They're so funny. Guns.
Okay, so. You spend the next 10 minutes or so just striking, obliterating the area with lightning strikes from Call Lightning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna char a circle. I'm just gonna rotate in a clockwise pattern over and over again until there's just a nice black circle on the ground.
After about the time that you finish that, the spell ends. You do see a source of prismatic light flying up and over the house. Though it's too distant to see the humanoid figure that it's attached to, you see a pair of very large stained glass radiant wings that are giving off light. Whoever the individual is, they also have the lines, the astrological symbols on their body are also giving off sources of light that are emanating. And what you briefly hope is Theodosia, quickly turns out not to be, as an individual wearing very ornate-looking silver and iron-plated armor lands. A masculine figure, much stronger-looking, a bit older, lands carrying a very large halberd, somewhat superhero-posed, lands just right in front of the area as you're striking it with lightning. You see an individual dressed in this way.
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing. Hello.
Stands as you say hello. Where are you guys when this happens, do you figure?
I'd be near the entrance of the house. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
have far.
Yeah.
I'm just near them, just
Yeah.
having my hand in my hand over my face. Just,
Next to Mario.
The individual
them.
turns. They aim the blade over towards you rather dramatically and suddenly. As they do, you see their eyes narrow. What is the meaning of this disturbance? Why do you call down destructive magic within our city limits?
These guys. I'm gonna just point at one of the corpses. Also, hi. We're waiting for Theodosia. I figured I'd let them know where we were, and I didn't want to use the same spell I was using before. It seemed more boring.
You're attempting to get the attention of one of the Solar Tribunal members by way of striking our city with blasts of magical lightning.
It's
He
very
doesn't
pretty,
mean
I
it that
think.
way.
So soon after we've had attacks, after another of our Solar Tribunal was taken from us.
Everything so far sounds mostly correct, although your interpretation may be off.
The people we believe had taken one of your members of the tribunal, we believe to be the people that just tried to attack us by pretending to be you. They were showing themselves to be Nephilim and lured us to this place and attempted to, well, end us just a little while ago.
You're free to
Lure you
expect my
here.
stab wounds.
What has
They are
happened to the
members-
Nephilim who lived here?
He ran away. He is the one that lured us here.
I imagine they probably disposed of him before they took his identity.
Miriam, roll me a persuasion.
Come on, you persuasive motherfucker.
Ooh,
Pretty sad.
That's pretty sexy.
Pretty persuasive.
very sexy.
The look of these bodies does match that of those who came before. So then you would be the new arrivals.
That would be us. And we are, as a form of circumstance, I guess, sworn enemies of these. He'll gently prod one of the bodies with his foot. Fellas, people.
They come here seeking destruction, we come here seeking to stop them.
Those who would use bolts of lightning as a means of messaging speak of facing those who come seeking destruction.
You'll have to.
So he's a bit frivolous.
That's not true. Look, I made art. A circle.
You'll have to forgive my
Your
companions.
concept of art could use some refinement.
He's a little
He has a-
We agree to
A
disagree.
very, very dramatic.
I've seen similar art pieces in the Strike Land. intentions.
But his intentions are
Okay,
pure.
I'm suddenly leaning more to your interpretation of art. I don't want to change things for me.
For what purpose do you seek audience with Theodosia?
Part of their attempt to get us here was in pretending the council had already turned against us. And they alluded that they may have had a way into the council's archives in order to find where we need to go to pursue our quarry, them, which is located under that shed over there.
And they spoke of treacherous things, treason, that your person went with them willingly.
Treason.
Oh,
So it's...
that word I don't think
should
means
look
much
into
here.
Yes.
Fenris wilts again.
We also don't know if what he was saying was just a lie to try to get us involved or not.
I
But
believe
it
it
is still
was.
something.
I can't imagine they would use a half-truth or even just be honest with us when they could have. Were that the case, why even bother to hang around?
True.
If these are indeed the people that had been here before, which I find myself believing, you have done the Fault Knights a great service. However, unfortunately, I have no sway over what the Solar Tribunal thinks. I would be surprised if Theodosia came to, and as they say this here from above, like, all right, hold on, okay, found you, and just plummeting down. Theodosia, looking tired, falls down, wings out, lands on the ground. The wings scatter into little bits of light. They put their hand up for a second, breathing heavily, as then everyone like, Theodosia, you did not have to come in response. It is the duty of we, and she just puts her hand up to silence him as she's looking down, just, it's good, it's all right. They had chances to kill me before. Go, take one of these bodies back to the keep, okay? I could send somebody else to come look after you if you intend to stay with... No, it's fine. It's just... You could use proof that they're okay, please. Looks up to you guys.
I'll die before they do.
You'd better.
I'll die before he does, so in
Oh,
turn.
you'd better.
It's sweet. I'm basically immortal at this
If
point.
I
There's
was
a
to
huge
take one
chain
of these bodies as proof, which would you wish to part with?
Not that one. Point to the one with the rigged ammunition.
Oh yeah, that one's a nice little present for them if they come back. Which one was leading them? Did they escape?
The bastard who escaped.
Oh, they tell you what. This is the one I did real good, and I'll get the guy scarred.
Oh my goodness. That's
And you're
impressive.
supposed to be the good ones.
Imagine the bad
Listen,
ones.
it was 3-on-1, and I am soft.
It's true.
Impressive.
I had to make a decision quickly.
They take them. They throw the body over their shoulder. I will report this to who needs to see it. Call if you need help, Theodosia. To which he takes back off into the air, taking one of the bodies with him.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot which pillar we were nearby. I could have asked, but I felt a bit of my id telling me to have fun instead.
I knew the exact directions. I gave them to you all.
Yeah, but nobody likes to listen to you.
I already gave them to them. You knew the directions.
Yeah, but again, there's no
I just
fun in
followed you.
whatever.
You just send me a note.
Such a show off.
Hi.
Hi. So, you wanted my attention. You killed a bunch of these guys. That's good. Hopefully these are the only ones that were here. We didn't
One
actually know that any of them had stuck around. So, yeah, gives one of the bodies like the smallest little just kick. Just, yeah. Good. So what can I help you with?
Well, A, good job us. B, hidden vault that might lead to, they alleged led to the archives of the tribunal. We can't prove that, but we figured we'd let you know beforehand instead of sticking our noses where they might not belong.
Hidden... What path that goes into the Well of Records?
I suppose.
Where?
Over
Under
here.
this shed.
Seems to be a mechanism that they have seen before.
Yeah, it matches well with the vaults of Vestige that we found
Yeah, I don't actually know this
a long ways
place.
away from here.
Really?
Yeah, like, we know this place is here, but, the Nephilim who lived here... Do you know where they went?
We can only assume that they're dead, seeing as one of the family members disguised themselves as them.
Ah, darn.
Were they actually kind of a conspiracy theorist kind of person?
I'm not sure.
Well, they were shifty as hell.
The Nephilim who lived here was really reclusive.
They had tried their best to get us to assume that all of you had the worst intention for us.
Why would we have any bad intentions for you?
They told us that, oh goodness, what was it? That you all had already decided that you would not meet with us, and that your missing
Archivist.
person, your archivist, had gone willingly.
No?
Of course.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Shall we show you to the mechanism? It requires several people to activate.
Indeed.
There also might be a Minotaur.
You brought me here to put me to work?
No.
It's the
no.
middle of the
No.
night!
No, we'll do the work, you just have to, see it.
We can hang out. I mean, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, we could, go for a walk.
Trying to figure out with the other tribunal members whether or not we should meet with you guys.
I'm happy I got to meet with you.
This is a huge distraction.
He is.
Come on.
Miriam! There
Miriam.
was a time and a place.
What?
Yes, she's pretty. Anyway, moving
No,
on.
shoot your shot.
I'm just happy I got to meet with them. What are you all looking at me like that for?
I was making some progress with Stasidri whenever he heckin' contacted me, and then lightning bolts started striking down in the city.
I'm sorry about him. He's a pain in the ass.
I'm the best pain in the ass you'll ever meet, though.
Ugh.
It's true. All you can
I
moan
know.
all you want. You fucking love me. I'm great. He's gonna
I'm glad-
huff and walk off towards the shed.
Ugh.
Yeah, sure. I mean, all right. I'm here now.
Follow him to the shed.
Yep.
Follows.
Walks as you guys go down. A bunch of you, I don't know if I had shared the map with everybody. So I'll grab
You
it real
did.
quick.
Please reshare.
I did?
E.
Okay. Well,
please
for the
reshare.
for the purposes of as I'm grabbing this, for the
Yes.
purposes of it, the downstairs area, the walls are still opened. They're in a the first entry one is. Going into it, it opens into a central chamber that is a rectangular room that has a large stone circle on the ground that is indented into it. A small seam runs around it. Has like a 5-foot radius about. There's a sort of dais, like an altar, upon which sits this really ornate water basin that those of you that have been down here would know that there are handles on the side that you can wrap your fingers under and pull, which opens now 2 doors, because one is permanently open. I'll grab that.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe you ruined. You
okay.
defiled this
A
place.
few.
I
of it as a
know, it's terrible.
If you
I'm
get a
about to
couple
think you're-
people casting mending for like a week or two, it'll probably mostly be fine.
There
First,
go.
you destroy this place. And then you destroy a library. What's wrong with you, is it?
I'm a monster.
Yeah, you just-
I destroy things I love.
You just don't like history, I think is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Ah,
Flux, enemy of history.
History's got to stay in the past, says
some
Flux.
things are best
Where it
forgotten.
belongs.
Yep, you guys go back down there.
If our intention is to pull the chains, I would suggest our strongest members give it a shot. It was quite difficult for me to attempt alone.
All right, Nemric, give it a go. Pull all the chains.
I could help.
No, I can do it. You, me, and Vogan are probably the best.
Yeah. And I'll just have Flux go over
Alright.
and try and open up the doors that aren't open with the basin.
For a second, I thought you meant you were gonna use your fucking magic to just make doors unhold.
No!
I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be
Another
better.
magic. No one will know.
To be fair, it'd probably be better, yeah.
It was a last resort!
Hey, it saved my life. I'm not complaining.
Oh, it's just a green arrow now. Oh man.
Oh, no.
Forget about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. I remember I figured out how to get rid of those once, but I've forgotten.
Oh, it's gone.
The green arrows.
It is?
What?
It's still there
No,
for me.
it's still there for me.
I full screened the map and then it disappeared.
Oh, so it does.
Down.
Oh, you're right!
You
Shit,
minimized it, and then you-
That is so good to know.
Hell yeah!
God, we love fantasy
everything
grounds. Here's our
changed.
affiliate link.
Everything's different now. There can be
So much
peace.
better.
Peace in our time.
Oh my god.
Peace in our time.
The Emperor is
Yeah.
dead. Long live the Rebel Alliance.
Okay, so you guys go in. So, okay, so just to recap, sorry. Flux, are you doing the basin thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open the other doors for them.
There's
I will
a-
stand on it with him so that more weight can be put on Button.
It still only goes down like about the same amount it did before.
I jump.
It doesn't move
God
at all.
damn it. You're not gonna level up again.
I like this button.
It opens. You guys see 3 passageways. At the end of each one, there is the same sort of little monument I described before. What would you guys like to do?
Who got the
There's this-
strength?
I got
3.
strength, Fen got strong,
I-
Vogan got strength.
I'm probably
gonna-
the strongest.
The strong fist.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Aviana
Oh. Thank
for
you.
this. You can do it. Yes, you can. You can do it. You dumb man. That's my
Okay.
encouragement.
All right.
That's guidance. Those were instructions.
Who wants to know the truth?
The one on the top seemed to be the one that pulled the most, so maybe Vogan goes up there.
Sure.
Seems logical.
All right, Vogan. The other
We'll be
two.
trapped in a goddamn chamber again with another Minotaur.
Hey,
Swear
last
to
time
God.
everybody else pulled the chains and you fought the Minotaur.
That's true. But this hallway is longer than everyone, and it is kind of Minotaur-sized. So
It's actually super funny. I think I technically have more strength than Avi, but I don't wanna.
Your
Sunder,
legs text
Flux. You two focus on protecting Theodosia if anything happens.
Okay.
Roger, Roger.
Sunder walks over.
Nimric just looks at him like, I'm right here.
You focus on protecting me.
Oh, all right.
Are you continuing to hold on to the basin?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So guys, pulling the chains, I assume.
yes.
Okay, so Aviana and Fenris, you guys pull yours back, and as you do, they go taut. There's not a lot of issue with pulling yours. Vogan, you pull yours back about 10 feet, and then it starts to become tense. It starts to pull back against you. I'd like you to roll me a strength athletics check, please.
I'd like to use Adept Moment.
I got
Give
used the
myself
wrong person.
D4 to this roll.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give yourself one of those. One of those little guys. One of those crazy little dudes. One of those strange little boys.
dude caught up. 28.
Oh,
You rip it out of the. All right, so you pull back. As you
broke
pull,
it.
you get back roughly another 5 feet. You start to hear what sound like the grinding and shifting of some kind of gear system within the monument as you pull it back. As you get back roughly another 7-8 feet, it becomes harder yet again. Could you give me another one of those checks, please?
Yes. I'd like to use Adept Moment again.
Okay.
Right. Oh, it didn't have the D4 for some reason. Mind if I just roll it?
Yeah.
30, so 21.
Alrighty. As you pull it back, you get just about there. Just about back before where the wall would be. As you do so, as you pull it back, it becomes taut, and you see all three of these monuments that you guys are pulling the chains out of. They all depress slightly into the ground. Not by much, maybe by about half a foot. These things were like 4 or 5 feet tall normally. They sink into the ground each by about half a foot. And as this happens, Flux, you feel a pull as the handles that you are holding on to seem to start trying to pull themselves back in towards the basin. And you hear the grinding of some kind of machinery under your feet.
Oh. I think it's beginning.
It's the beginning.
Is it, we can just hear it, it hasn't, like, moved or anything yet?
No. You are... my assumption is that your immediate reaction is to not let go of the handles. If you do, then tell me, but as you do it, they feel like they're trying to pull back in, but you manage to pull back against them. It's not incredibly difficult, but you do at this point have to work to keep them pulled out beyond the sliding back into the basin.
I'm gonna keep holding it.
All right, you guys continue to hear this grinding of gears as if something is trying to start up in the room.
The scan. The doors are still open as long as Flux holds it, right?
Yes.
Flux, let it go.
Are you sure?
They had to close last time with Vogan. I suspect it's the same here.
Okay, I'll
Part of
let
this
it
is
go.
a test of faith.
Avi and Fenris, the ones that are in front of the two of you, slam down, closing in front of you. As they do, sealing you inside those chambers. Vogan, you hear, again, this disturbing... as the wall tries to close, but the modified stone is not able to move, so it eventually just settles into deciding that, oh, no, it must be closed now.
Yeah.
As you do so, as you let go of them, Flux, under your feet, the large stone platform that you are standing on, it buckles slightly, depressing down, and then slowly starts rotating and descending like a corkscrew. Very slowly.
Well, goodbye, everyone!
Put my hands in the air like, wee!
Fucking idiot.
Wow.
Here I go!
I'm not gonna move, I'm just gonna see where this takes me.
Goodbye, everyone!
Goodbye, everybody.
I can fly
looking
back
down
up,
the hall
it'll
at
probably
them.
be fine.
They're deep.
Lexi, jump! Lexi, jump down!
I don't know, it seems pretty far now.
I'll catch you!
I don't trust you.
You can also fly!
I could.
You do whatever you
After
think
you
is
get
best.
about 10 feet down, I'd like the two of you that are down there to roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Take that, Lexi. You don't get to roll perception.
Wow.
Oh no, because they would
Can't
just
believe you
notice
take
it.
this away.
Hiya.
So Nemric, as you're looking up, Flux, you're a bit preoccupied with trying to pay attention to this opening chamber, this large circular, like, descending column that you're going down. As Nemric's yelling up to Lexi, you notice that the light starts to get blotted out. As coming from the two sides of where that hole was, two large pieces of stone begin pressing in over it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Light vanishing in the chamber below. You have a split second to decide if you want to do something about this.
I'm
It
gonna see where
closes.
this takes me.
It's closed!
I'm not leaving my boy Flux alone.
Hell yeah!
If we die together.
Predator class.
Those of you who are up top, the floor seals.
It's just a sphere of annihilation at the bottom. You just...
Oh no.
Also,
What
if we die,
happened?
if we die, hopefully Flux can bring me back to life again, but probably not.
I'm kind of out of diamonds.
Yeah.
I'm kind of out of lives, so it doesn't matter really. There might, if we run into a sphere of annihilation, there might be enough time for me to cast reincarnate on myself before I die twice.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man.
As this platform corkscrews down, slowly grinding into place, it eventually comes and rests on a, just fits itself into the stone floor in what appears to be a large, halfway circular chamber. Half of it is just a circle of stone, and the other half walls stretch about 20 feet wide. There's about a 20-foot wide hallway of pure stone that stretches out into the darkness. Neither of your dark visions would be have enough range to see to the end of it at this point, but you do see it stretches across. The architecture here reminds you. Oh wait, neither of you were inside the first vault. Foreign, strange architecture. The walls have grooves and writing on them that look to be written in celestial, but not a form of celestial that you recognize.
Can we investigate them?
You can, and it's not ancient.
Damn it! Why is nothing ancient? Why do I even have this stat?
Because you have it, and that's why nothing's ancient.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll ancient investigation.
Hell yeah.
Nothing's old enough to be considered ancient. When
Why
is
do
the
I
cutoff?
even have this
This is
stat
it.
that I nat 20'd on when researching the cauldron and found out a million things about how to get there using it?
I'm playing.
Gave a session-long fucking dissertation on what I found using it. Useless stat.
This fucking sucks.
Never once come in handy.
Not even once.
So, as you look to the walls, you find reliefs and murals that look to be, they look to be messages of warning from ancient Nephilim who constructed it. Unlike the first vault you guys were in, not that you guys would know it particularly, but unlike the first vault you guys were in, there is no recorded message that plays over anything here. However, there is a, the messages seem to basically have some degree of, how to put this? It's the message is a bit mixed, but it effectively boils down to that this place is protected by the Eidolons, by those who wish to hide that which does not belong in the modern world. That this was built in haste. The protections are not as secure as they could be, but the protector of this vault will not stand for theft from it, even by those who come with pure intentions.
All right.
What's it say?
Definitely sounds very similar to kind of Vestius's ideals. Seems we should definitely be careful not to take anything. This place, it makes mention that this place was built very quickly and the countermeasures are perhaps not as fully formed as other vaults we've run across, but I would not assume that would not make them dangerous. Perhaps just faulty. They might go off even if they didn't intend them to.
So there is something here then.
They definitely built this to protect something, yes.
Well, what do you think? Should we continue forward or?
I suppose we should see, we should check in with the others. Let's try and fly up to, the top and see if we can speak them through the door.
All right. I mean, I don't think there's enough room for me to spread my wings here, so you'll have to be the one to fly up.
Oh, certainly. One moment. Just jet up to the top of the shaft and
I sneak
try and
further in.
knock on the door.
As you attempt to fly up and go back to the shaft that you came back down, you find that as you guys were descending at some point, though unknown to you, it looks like another series of stone plates closed over the shaft. You cannot get the full way back up, not even to the top plate that closed initially.
Uh-oh. I'll give it a few knocks and just in case. Like, hello? Can you hear us?
They cannot.
Oh dear. Well,
so we're boned.
Well, not necessarily. There may be another exit to this place. If I look around, is there anything that could be like a mechanism to make the elevator work in reverse, or?
From down here, there doesn't seem to be.
And
Seems
I
the
would
only
say-
option is to go further in.
I think so. But very carefully. Do not touch anything unless it is strictly necessary.
Hey, Vogan, roll me a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Strength.
Okay. 15.
You find over time, it seems like your chain is becoming tighter and pulling back against you. But you managed to hold on for now.
Oh, we gotta rush. We gotta go.
Oh, fucking hurry the fuck up!
Oh, God.
Other people that are up top, what would you like to do?
Well, they're dead.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, it's a shame. I didn't know what I expected.
Can I let go then?
Probably.
Not a funny joke, Miriam.
His last words were "woo."
We can't hear shit down here, Penny.
Oh yeah.
Shit last words. You can let go, Morgan.
Oh, fuck, I let go.
As you do, as you let go of it, the chain crashes back effectively towards the monument you pulled it from. It reinserts itself into it. You guys down below, as you guys prepare to walk away, you hear a as the corkscrew platform begins to rise up again.
I'll grab the back of Nemric's collar and just drag him back to the platform.
All right. As you do, as you grab him and you pull him back onto it, it descends up. The plate that is overhead of you splits in two and separates. And after a minute, you guys see the platform underneath you that sealed the hole they went down up top. It splits and slowly ascending in the opposite direction with an opposite rotation, they return back up to the top.
Nemric's just still going,
Oh,
Adorable.
I don't mean to imply speed when I say corkscrew, by the way. It is like a relatively
It's a
slow.
slow-
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I got
Getcha.
the vibe.
So there's a whole bunch of stuff down there.
Oh, sweet.
Indeed. It seems like another vault of Vestius, but one that was hastily constructed.
Oh, I'm so there.
It does
Get
seem quite
on!
interesting, but it warned specifically about taking anything, so why are you laughing? Mr.
Miriam.
Miriam, why are you laughing?
Those of you who are in those two side rooms, you can't hear any of this.
Oh, damn it.
There's
Yeah, we
a
can't hear shit.
stone walls between you and
Let's
this.
get them
Thank
back
you
in
for
on the
reminding.
conversation. I'll grab
Yeah.
one of the things and pull it.
All right, you pull like the basin handles.
Yeah.
As you do, those walls go up.
It's a Vault of Vestius!
Ah, fucking course it is.
Wonderful.
neat.
I want to take stuff from it.
Duh, Miriam.
Miriam.
I
It
am
specifically
Vestius,
advised
Kyle.
us
No, you're
not to do
not.
I'm
that.
like 1/16th Vestius on my other dad's side.
So many
This is
people.
my birthright.
You,
Mr. Miriam, I do not think the circumstances matter. It was very specific that even the well-intentioned are not welcome to take things.
Yeah, so is the book of fucking explodingness, and that was
hey,
awesome.
guys!
Hi.
Nephilim here, Solar Tribunal, one of the Vestius' faithful. So you're gonna rob a vault of Vestius?
I'm telling them to not do
No.
it.
That would be a
Good
bad
job,
idea,
Aviana.
yes.
I don't know if you knew this about our people, but we specifically stand to serve and protect the secrets that Vestius tells us to.
Just gesture at Theodosia like with one arm, like, yes, thank you.
That said, if there was a Vault of Vestius that was here in the city, and I mean there are, I'm not gonna tell you where they are.
That's fair.
We
That's
would
fair.
know
I
about
wouldn't tell
them,
me either.
and this place is not. It's possible our lore keeper might have known about this place, but if he did, he kept it a secret. We don't know about this place. If this
if
is
your
a
lore
vault,
keeper.
Hmm?
Finish what you're gonna say.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, our lore keeper might know about it, but if this is a Vault of Vestius, we don't know about it. It's much more likely it's something else. Although if it's something else, and she stops and she looks like she doesn't know if she wants to continue in front of you.
Then you don't care.
There are, yes. Well, I don't care either way. But there are
Why do you have to?
there are other vaults built by other Nephilim for different reasons. And some of them aren't so good. So
Yeah, I've found one of those before.
yeah. Not
I was
all,
gonna
not all the Nephilim. Sorry, I keep interrupting you, but I am going to continue anyways. Not all of the vaults that the ancient Nephilim built. Not all of them were so much to help Vestius. Some of them were kind of to sidestep
Alter
Vestius.
Vestius, because they kind of suck sometimes. Yeah, no, I get that.
I'm not saying that Vestius sucks. That's not what I'm
Sometimes.
saying. I'm not saying.
Sometimes.
I'm not saying.
You don't have
I'm
to
not-
say
I
I'm not
understand
saying.
that.
I just want to be clear that I'm not saying that.
As I get that you really don't want to say that.
I'm not saying.
I, as someone who has had their life irrevocably changed by Vestius, can say she sucks sometimes. And you don't have to agree or disagree with that. Unrelated, you should just nod for no reason.
I'm not gonna nod.
I understand.
I'm not gonna nod.
Oh my goodness.
Being a Nephilim sure seems hard.
It's actually very, very, not really. No. I imagine being a Haddislin's far harder, and also a Hanyo, and also looks to Sunder. I don't know how easy you've got it. I don't know. Probably about as easy as the next guy.
It would make
Depends on the
sense if
next
the
guy.
family knew that this was here then. If they've got the lore keeper with them.
Yeah. I mean,
Also, if they were here for a long period of time, I wonder if they've taken anything from in there.
Knowing them, probably.
Weren't they trying to
We
get you to
didn't get
open
far enough in to see if it was disturbed.
It didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like it required anything special to open, though. Just
I don't
people.
imagine they wanted us to open it. I think it was just a convenient place to trap some of us.
Probably.
They might not have figured out the center was anything, or maybe they didn't have someone strong enough to pull the one in the middle there, like Vogan. Either way, it is very long and dark, and it seems like going down there is a good idea in my book. Or in case it changes Aviana's way of thinking, I think it's a horrible idea and we
hell?
shouldn't do it. No, of course not. Why
Yes.
would I be?
You're tired.
Yes, he is.
You're tired.
He is.
You're from hell, aren't you?
Yeah. They're from hell.
He's the worst.
I'm not.
Do you all
the
know
worst.
that?
They do.
Unfortunately.
We do.
Yeah.
Something
He's an
I have to deal
unfortunate
with.
byproduct of an unfortunate circumstance.
Look, if I wanted to hide it from you, I could have, but I didn't.
From us or from them? Because you just
From
tried
them.
to hide it from them.
Well, from them, I could have changed it. I turn back. I turn into an elf. There.
Yeah, they are tarnished.
I wish you'd die. Again.
Well, I don't wish you would.
So kind.
So
Because
let's,
I need you
let's
to
take
protect
stock.
Miriam.
The biggest advocate for going down there and raiding the vault of possibly not Vestius that might contain things that ancient Nephilim that weren't super aligned with Vestius wanted to maybe keep away from Vestius. The biggest advocate for doing that is the Hellboy.
Also
I would
him.
say I want to do that a little bit more, but I'm not with him.
The one who... Okay, I'm not
I
going.
would like to study what's down there,
You
but
all
not
make
rob
this.
it.
Yes.
You all make this very difficult to work together.
Yes. So
Yeah.
she like claps her hands together and points them towards you, Flux. You're from outside the cauldron, yeah?
Hard to say. Do you
Bad
mean recently or originally?
Why don't you tell me the difference?
I have very little memory of my total lifespan, only about the last 7 years, but all of those were outside of the cauldron.
From Highwave, right?
Yeah, exactly, yes.
And you really want to go down there?
There are a
Does
lot
it
of
seem like they
mysteries
really
about
want
my
to go
past.
down there? Dungeon Master, does Miriam think that they seem to be finding an excuse to go down there?
They don't, but they do seem to be trying to, they do seem to be jumping to, how can I put this? They're clearly ascribing things to you guys. They seem to have, like, noted Flux. They're trying to fish out information. They seem not like they want to go down, but they're really concerned with trying to figure out why you all individually want to go down.
There are many mysteries about my kind that my master and I would like to uncover.
Oh, no.
I think secrets are bogus, and I want to know them all.
And I'm just super curious about everything.
You want to steal for Fiona?
I don't need to steal for Fiona. You're going to give her things anyway. Why would I have to steal?
No, we're not.
I want to drop a rock on her head. That'll do it. That'll get her. One rock. Straight to the head.
Just a big ass
Miriam.
boulder.
Well,
I know. It'll take at least 2.
Yeah.
well, Flux, right?
Yes.
Couldn't guide us.
You might not like what you find.
I have been hearing that a lot lately. But the desire is no less intense, unfortunately.
Okay.
An unhappy truth is more of a virtue than a happy lie.
Well, you know what?
You can
I would
handle it.
normally recommend, and I am recommending, you don't go down there. However, you guys did save me from a Hydra. And Keyman. And I like him. So,
They're great. I do
what
like
I'm
them.
gonna do is I'm gonna put faith that you all know what you're doing. And since we don't have our lore keeper to ask about this place, I'm gonna shelf the topic as far as I'm concerned for the next little while. I'm gonna walk out of here, and I'm gonna go fly back to Stasidri, and I'm going to continue trying to convince her that we should talk to you guys. And I'm sure that when I leave and fly away, that all of you are going to leave this place just the way you found it. And that none
But
of
we
you...
cannot guarantee that.
I'm
You are
going
a
to
joy.
assume that all of
Guys?
you are going to do the right thing as she starts backing out of the room, because
See you
I
later.
have no reason to even bring this up again in the future.
It seems
See you
odd.
tomorrow.
You seemed quite concerned.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Do you need an escort, Theodosia, just
Nope,
in case any of those
I don't-
members are still alright?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Just offering.
You, I trust most of you to make the right call. Points at Nemric, and then doesn't say anything. And
Bye.
and you're here. And she leaves.
Wow.
I have done nothing but tell the truth since I got here.
You're the worst of us.
Is there any way to just lock him in one of these stone rooms and fucking
I
leave
hate,
him there?
I hate all of you.
Good!
I've done nothing wrong.
Can we lock him in one of these stone rooms, please?
Can we lock you in
Like
one
how
of
one of
these
the
stone
themes of
rooms?
this- I like how one of the themes
You're
of this
That would be
campaign.
as bad as
unethical.
me.
Like how one of the themes of this campaign is that fucking like race-based racism is definitely bad and is dividing everyone, but it's okay when it's Nemric.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Listen, it's not about his race, it's where he's
That's the
I've
thing,
done nothing
right?
wrong!
It's what it works for!
I've done nothing
It's not
wrong!
racism, it's hell-based xenophobia.
There's a
God.
I've
difference.
done nothing but help you!
You're the worst.
It's true.
Focus just sitting back, just like not really having a strong opinion of Nemric either way.
Thank you, Vogan! That's all I want!
Like,
Can
Can
you-
him,
very
so we should be
helpful.
kind to him.
We should give him
No.
kudos.
All right, how do we all get down there?
That will be difficult, because near as I can tell, it doesn't start moving until the chain is pulled.
Okay, so Nemric can stay up here and pull a chain.
Not happening.
It is happening.
Nope, I refuse.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, good thing you know you need me to do it, otherwise... He shrugs. If that one is going down there, I'm going down.
I really want to go
I would
down.
like to go down.
I know you do.
I would. So.
We all want to
like
go down, but
I don't really
I don't
want to
really
go down.
care. Yeah, I don't really
Okay.
care either.
Might I
Well,
suggest then, those two and maybe... You seem like you were hesitant among going down, Lexi.
What? Sorry, this is all going a little over my head.
I can stay up here and pull one of the chains if you want me to. I don't really.
They're not that hard
Yeah.
to pull.
they're
I
not
don't
that
think
I
bad.
would
They
suggest
Your
Just
chain
if,
wasn't
These
hard
looked
to
hard.
pull.
I would
Okay,
suggest
okay.
just to make sure that they are comfortable and don't get completely just locked in here. If you would like to, Flux, you could maybe make them more like you did to the northern one. That way they don't get locked in there and die if we were to die a horrible death down there.
I've never
I
seen
Yeah.
like his neutral face look so distressed before. I don't think he should do that.
I'm just
I
looking out,
appreciate
I'm just
that. You
looking
read
out
me
for
so
life.
well.
I'm just looking out for
Could
their
you-
lives.
Before before the other two get locked in their rooms, could you destroy the other doors?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Not with that specific spell, unfortunately. I only have the one slot and I used it.
Well, if Sander wants to take Avi on this place, I can take Fenris's, because I think having someone who can do some healing is, if you're going down somewhere that might be dangerous, would be a
True.
smart thing to do.
I also know a lot of the languages that are used down in these places, so just in case we run into any celestial or anything.
There was quite a bit of celestial, but it seemed like perhaps a more ancient variant.
Well, I could take a look.
If there's
Yeah,
anything
like,
written in
Weird to think
Abyssal
of
or...
ancient celestial.
Clarification, Vogan. The information I was able to get from my investigation check, was that separate from like the text
say
that I guess
Vogan?
I was about to.
no,
I was about
no,
to
sorry.
make a joke and defer and be like, "Well, Vogan, tell him." But
Sorry.
that's okay.
Fucking-
Please
yeah,
repeat the
Logan.
question.
confused.
Sorry.
That's why you shouldn't name people so close to the DM's name.
Sorry.
Yeah, this has
Logan.
come up
The,
once ever in years. Fuck you. You made a bad call.
Never do it again.
Sorry, Izzy. Please repeat your question.
Yeah, sorry, Logan, the DM. The information I was able to get from my investigation check, was that like, was I able to like somehow read any of that script, or was
Yeah,
that
you
just
can
like,
read
from
it.
the-
It's
the-
just that the exact language was difficult. You got like the general idea of it, but like it wasn't super clear. You like when you were reading it, it'd be equivalent of reading English. That is like, vault hold danger, trespass even hurt pure heart. Like it'd be that kind of interpretation.
Gotcha. Yeah, like recognize some of the words, but the grammar's really unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, then it's possible you might be able to get a little bit more out of it than I was.
So it's decided?
I guess. Sure.
Okay.
So,
I
the people pulling the 2 chains in the side rooms were going to be locked in until you guys get back?
I don't believe that this thing goes down. He motions over toward the mechanism here. So if you ever have to, you could, you yourself, Vogan, can make your way out and pull them to release them.
That's true. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, in that sense, it might be a really good thing that Flux defaced this ancient facility. I think
he just like clutches his heart.
I think it's really good for us.
Hey, Flux.
What is this pain?
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Your destruction of ancient ruins is a good thing.
I've never
I used
hated
to do that all
praise
the
this
time.
much before. What is
Don't
this?
tell me that.
I used to do that all the
Vogan.
time, but I've never had this much use out of it.
Oh, I don't want to know that.
You are
go into
hurting us.
great detail.
She starts curling up onto the floor.
I shoo off Aviana like you're trying to chase off a flock of birds. Just like.
Aviana bird joke was made.
Yeah, I'm marking that off. Fuck you, Selberon.
Oh, not like you're interpreting that. It's just like that shooing motion.
Freezing.
I'm just giving good
So
imagery.
I just walk over here and I just pull on this
You
big
just
old.
pull it.
Yep.
The big ol' thing.
You don't have to pull it too hard.
Oh, he's perfect.
It's not moving.
No, I've got the one that moves. You just gotta hold on to that one.
Also, I don't think we opened it. Oh no, it is open currently. Who's holding it?
I guess I'm holding it.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't switch back out of. So I guess Sunder's the DM now. All right. So.
Been there.
Perfect game.
Oh, there, got it.
All right.
All right, everyone is going down. Get in the middle. We'll try and be quick.
All right.
Get
Not a
in.
lot of room, so everybody get really close. It's fine, we're all friends.
I don't know. I've been around not all of you. I've been around all of you except Sunder naked. So I don't care about personal space. Like that, you cannot ever violate that with me.
Avi's looking at Nemric like she's debating something.
Don't push me.
Aviana wouldn't push you, surely.
She absolutely would. What are you talking about?
You're not here.
You just jump down. Doesn't close for a sec.
Vogan.
Yeah.
Make me do athletics checks.
I would like to use adept moment for both of them.
Okay, please do that.
All right.
Heck yeah.
The moment it opened,
Athletics.
I would
That's
like to
a
push Nemric.
15.
Okay, you get it
For the first one?
the first stretch. That succeeds.
Okay. Second one. Do I still have
Gross,
adept
you
moment?
buff bitch.
Yes.
You
Yes,
jealous?
I am.
A little bit.
Someone's got to be the buff boy around here.
We're the buff boys.
We need a buff boy.
Buff boys doing what buff boys do.
Need a buff boy. I'm holding out for a buff.
Hold on.
Yeah, it expires when you
Add
use
them.
it.
It still says I had it applied on me for
Weird.
some reason.
Do you
But
have that thing that reduces the names down?
Yeah.
The reason is because the part that expires is it removes the actual mod. It doesn't remove the whole line.
Okay. It's a 15 again.
You can see
either
there
way.
it says like adept moment skill 1d4 single mod
Yeah.
used. That's it telling you that it took that part off. But anyways, you pull it, you get it all the way back. All right, you guys, you are currently standing there. All the chains are fully pulled. You hear the grinding of the mechanism once again. And Flux, you are left holding the basin handles as they try to pull back in towards the basin.
All right. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Everyone's arms and legs are inside of the elevator?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I will release it.
Oh, I didn't ask. Is it gonna be? As it slams down.
Oh, baby boy.
The moment we start descending, I want to push Nemric off.
I'd like,
back
to
into the
I'd like to
realm.
cast Banishment on Aviana.
Are you actually?
If they try to push me, I'm going to do it.
Oh my god! Drama! Save your spell slot! I am gonna push him though. Because I don't know that in character.
If it's a playful push, then I'm fine. If I go off the thing, I'm casting Banishment.
I'm strong. We'll find out how playful it is.
Okay. Wow.
Hit him!
I need an athletics check from Aviana.
Cool. Lowest I can roll is 19, so yep, there it is.
Wow.
I guess we need, like, are you trying to dodge it, Nemric?
One could only assume.
Because I said don't push me, I'm gonna assume I'm ready for it, so yes.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics.
I really hope I get this so I don't have to banish you.
Waste your spell slot, motherfucker. It'll
I
just
will,
make me angrier.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you avoid Aviana as they try to push you down.
Damn.
You telegraphed, Kalesh.
I said please.
Wait, can we please not have theatrics here? It is a very small space that we're all trying to stand on.
It's true, you all barely fit.
Indeed.
What, you don't
Just
like
like
being this close to me?
clinging.
Oh, I much enjoy it, but you're the one trying to get me further away.
Oh, I was
clinging
saying
on
that to
Flux and Miriam.
Soberon, not you. Ew.
I'm trying not to fall off this, please.
I think we've been closer before, Fenris.
I latch on to Fenris.
Not that close,
Tired
really.
look.
I latch on to Fenris just in case anyone tries to make me move again.
This time, Flux, as you head down, you see that a total of 4 different stone plates close in over the shaft as you come down it. Eventually, you guys reach the bottom again. It secures in place. You are left in that same wide-open hallway stretching out into the darkness.
All right, just ahead is where I saw the writing I mentioned earlier.
Awesome. Let's find out the secrets of the universe.
Show it to them.
All right. This writing is generally just like in parts of like the inscriptions on the walls and whatnot, effectively just repeating phrases. Fenris, you do not manage, any of you that understand Celestial, you don't manage to get anything from it that Flux didn't, just that this place is warning that it was built in haste and that it is not friendly to any who comes seeking what is inside, regardless of their intention.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read it.
Oh, no. But we told you what it said.
I don't know what you're
We
talking
told
about.
you. Mr. Merriam, please, just be careful.
It's fine. As long as it's not like a lamp on a pedestal and a bunch of magma, we'll be fine.
Very specific. I think other things could also be dangerous.
Bah, nonsense.
Can't believe they're fucking dead.
I can't believe they're fucking dead.
Please don't take anything. You're enough
I
in
won't
trouble
take
as it
anything
is.
unless it needs taking. I'm very serious about making sure everyone's safe. If it seems like it's just worth something, then who cares? But if it's awesome, I'll run it by the group, and then I may disregard your warnings. That's all I'm saying.
So you're gonna do your usual, is what you're telling me.
I'll warn you.
Is it an artifact not made to be used?
Usually no. But, but I want to.
Okay.
Well,
How about
we've
this?
used like the Zodiac Slayer and things of that nature.
And that's so not okay. Like, really bad for most people to do that. But we're great. Don't you worry about it.
I mean, it
Here's
appears
the name
you're-
Zodiac Slayer.
Don't
The
worry
what?
about it.
Don't worry about it. You don't need that information.
We can summon it at any time.
Oh.
No, we can't.
Why didn't you use it against the? Why didn't you use it against the hunger?
We can summon it at any time.
Why didn't you use it when we were all going to die?
Just full on laughing at
We were
Miriam.
confident that we could survive on our own means. Unfortunately, it reduces our experience gain to 0, you see.
It's just like,
What?
God.
Sorry, my nose started bleeding.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
But no, I'm in agreement. I believe that a
He's a
artifact is
handkerchief.
something to be, if they make it, to be used. However, as the warning does state, we should at least watch ourselves from any sort of interference by the defenses of this place. The reason I'm giving is the fact that our enemies already know this place exists. What's to stop them from coming back and taking whatever it is?
It's true.
And we've already seen they can infiltrate this place rather well, even with the Nephilim being on guard after everything that happened. So, no matter what you say, I'm going to say that they cannot defend this place on their own.
Okay, I didn't even know about this place.
Well, let's see what's here first, and then
I do agree with
ascertain
Miriam.
how we
If it,
feel about the situation.
I do agree with Miriam, though. If it is just valuable, who cares?
Yeah, who needs money? Especially here. We're stuck here for hopefully not long, but long enough that, dude, what's a few platinum here and there? We literally have like a mansion and a
Logan,
mansion.
roll me a strength check.
No, I was gonna say, at this point, I feel like he would have let go of the chain because he assumes that they would have moved on.
Oh,
So,
Well, we walked along to the thing, so
As
yes,
you
we went.
as you do,
Yeah,
you guys behind you, you see the platform raises up, heads into the ceiling, and the same stone plates that had covered it before, you see they come in and they close just around the bottom of the pillar that raises that corkscrewing platform. They seem to fit just around it.
Well, there it goes.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
neat.
like that. Oof. Oof.
Those of you
And
that
that
are
is
up
a-
top, you see the platform return with nobody on it.
Is it like
Well,
Elden Ring?
I
Does
do.
the platform raise up so that
Yes, yes,
has
you
like a
do,
thing underneath
and
it?
no one else sees anything.
I would have pulled the thing in the center, like I saw Flux do, and let them out of their enclosures. I guess.
Have a little tea party while you wait.
Yep.
Go have your own adventure. Get your own XP.
Yeah.
Go fight some bears.
Lexi and Sunder come out of their individual chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys just encountered it.
It's the wilderness
You'll
game.
cross this bridge later, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Cool.
What did we do?
What didn't we do?
So you
What
guys
have we
down
done?
there, what would you like to do?
I guess, Master Miriam, once we're done here, are you able to contact the people upstairs? Do you have magic enough for that left?
I can do it twice. It would be some of my strongest stuff that I have left, but I can do it.
Okay. Good to know that we may have that in reserve.
Please
Hopefully there
save
will be
at
another
least
entrance.
one.
Yes.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
What if that's the only entrance and exit? We have to just hope that they pull it at
As
the
it
right time.
slowly fills with water, and we're all like,
Oh no!
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Again!
Just makes me think, Morgan!
I don't enjoy that you guys are speaking this into reality.
Oh,
This is making me nervous. Please try to
I'm sure it's
save that resource.
Do we
Honestly.
continue down the hallway?
yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
just stop in here.
I am very interested to see what's down here, especially after all I've heard from you guys about the city below Summergrass and the vaults you've seen before. I'm interested to see it for myself.
Kind of sad we didn't get to go there. I had to go die. Again.
As you
Aw.
perceive
Seems
it.
very
Hey,
interesting. I
You
do
got
agree.
me out of the deal, so.
Yeah, it was great. I did get you. Worth,
Uh,
honestly.
As the 5 of you proceed forward, you don't have to go very far, maybe a couple hundred feet down this hallway. You start to see that the walls of the chambers have alcoves that are dug into them, in which you see what look to be statues, very lifelike statues, but statues nonetheless, of entities who resemble Flux.
Oh.
Specifically, you start to see they are colored. These statues appear to have been, though they are made of stone, they appear to have been built with proper coloration. You can tell by the gold lining that is on them. But as you move forward, you see individuals who have their hands out in front of them. Each of them is holding these small glass orbs between two of their hands that begin to light up as you come towards them, which is what draws your vision to them. They resemble these.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
I love them.
And for those,
Flux, I think that's your dad.
as you, these individuals that have the same sort of underpinning as Flux, the same sort of fibrous muscles, but whereas Fluxes are more bright, these ones appear to have this black bark-like material that makes up what most of their skin would be. And though it, at a glance, does look like just muscle fibers, if you look closely enough, the detailing does appear to be just interweaving strands going in and out of each other. There's silver and iron armor with copper on top of it, and they have this head sculpt that looks enough like Flux that you can vaguely tell that it's the same thing, but it looks different. It looks more refined, as if Flux's faceplate had been more or less replaced or repaired at one point. Theirs looks like a slightly more archaic version of his faceplate.
Is that a Warforged question mark?
Yes?
Oh. I'm just gonna pull out my journal and use magical tinkering to just make an image of what I'm seeing the statue look like, and just taking all these notes for my master. This is remarkable. I can definitely see quite a resemblance. Were these made before or after me?
As these
Is there anything? Oh, sorry.
As these orbs begin to light up, as if reacting to you guys approaching them, as these orbs begin to light up. There's about 4 of these statues on either side of the room, so a total of 8 of these lights lights up. And about 30 feet from you guys down this hallway, you see what looks to be this door that appears to be made of these fibrous bands of metal all intertwining over each other in a way that has no discernible way to open. You see that within the pattern appears to be painted the emblem, not of Vestius, but of Lushu.
Oh.
Oh.
And as the light expands out below from the sides, you also see that in the middle of the floor, and those of you who, you would all recognize this effectively, but Miriam, you'd probably note this the most specifically. You see a very large glass pane in a circular frame on the floor that you recognize as having seen twice in the past. Once in the Crystal Queen's castle.
And the other in the Platinum Estate.
And the other in the Skyward Estate, yes.
The Skyward Estate, yes.
And as
the
these things
circle.
And as these things begin to light up, you see that the edges of this circle also start to flicker with this very soft bluish energy, as if and this is not what it is, but it begins it and goes around it as if it was a little circular loading bar slowly making progress around the edge of it.
Satsuma has one of these. They also work as teleportation sigils, I think.
Oh.
Though,
Maybe good to know.
I don't know if this works in a way that I could comprehend. A bit more advanced than the ones I know, I think.
Around this, you see chunks of the floor begin to rise up, very small bits, as what look like these little, almost like desktop-like workstations, covered in a myriad of different, what look to be old, rusted, almost non-functioning metal instruments and buttons and levers begin to rise up around that circle, as if it was a little command center of sorts. As they do, a couple of them spark You see what look to be tubes and wires. You would reckon, like, wires in a very primitive sense, but wires and tubes and whatnot coming from the bottom of these, and you see that they fray and many of them pull apart as it's rising up as if to arm itself, but the age of this apparatus immediately shows as it sort of breaks as it gets into place. And as it does, you guys briefly see a flicker of bluish energy. As the circle finally finishes tracing itself around the edges of that glass panel, you see a humanoid figure begin to flicker in like a hologram into the center of it as light begins to spread out. And in this moment of a figure appearing, before I give any details, is there anything anybody would like to do?
Are we standing on like the pane of glass?
I imagine you'd be a little bit like removed off on the side because you want to look at the statues, right?
Yeah.
So you'd probably
Which,
be
by
like...
the way, do all the statues look the same,
Yes.
or are there differences? Gotcha.
They all look the same.
Would
Hi, Carrie
look
Boo.
toward thing rising up from ground.
Hello.
Carrie,
Hello.
have you
I'm
decided to pop in and join us?
Yeah.
Okay. We're probably going to take a break relatively soon here in a sec, and we'll catch you up
Cool.
over that.
Sick. Preach.
Luckily, you're not in the current heat of the stuff that's going on. But just to quickly get
I
back
was
to that,
just left behind.
those of you that are down there,
Left with
though,
Vogan.
let's get back on track. Those of you that are down there, so yeah, as this thing appears, you guys are all like at least 10 feet away from this central pane of glass. Is there anything any of you would like to do before I give any details as to what this figure appearing is?
Pay attention, basically.
Yeah, I would be nearer because, again, they said it was a scrying thing, so he would have approached, but would stop whenever something started showing up.
Draw the barrel knife.
I'd like to cast Blur.
Just have it at the ready.
Okay. You cast Blur on yourself. Miriam, do you draw it, just to be clear, do you draw it and aim it at them, or do you just draw it to have it out?
Just draw it to have it. I'd be at his side, but clearly at the ready.
Okay. Alrighty.
Wait.
And Fenris?
I'm going to cast Quicken on myself.
Finally using Quicken properly!
Everybody's ready to go.
Nemric, what would you like to do?
Nothing.
Wow.
I had approached it because they said it was a scrying thing, and then something started showing up, so I'm stopping. That's it.
All right. This figure begins to appear as if reception is clearing. It is briefly unclear what it is. It looks almost staticky, as if this bluish energy forming this projection is trying to form itself into a solid shape. But before it can, they walk out, and as if interacting with what's in front of them, they put their hand out, and you see some of the machinery in front of them begins to stir as if being remotely affected by this individual. And as the image of them comes fully into view, you see what appears to be a woman of likely half-elven descent, wearing silver armor with these long blue silk-like ribbons flowing off of it, a green emerald around their neck, and it doesn't take you more than a couple seconds to recognize that this appears to be a projection of Diane.
Oh.
As they rest their hands on these machines in front of them as if they were there with you, despite their form being this ghostly blue apparition, the armor they're wearing is not familiar to you. I'm going to share with you guys a picture as you see them wearing this.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, this bitch.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, you look so good though. Damn.
And after a
Coming
moment
from my brain.
of moving her hands across the machinery and you seeing it flickering to life and beginning to, little bits of it beginning to sputter to life, she looks up, and where she may not have recognized you were all there before, Miriam, you see her eyes directly land onto you. And very briefly, I was happy to see feedback that showed this facility opened from where we are, but I was rather hoping that abusing your expertise to open it hadn't cost my men their lives. Good to see you, Miriam.
Good to see you too. I hope you've been well.
And I think that since Carrie has just shown up, we're going to take that moment to take our break, catch Carrie up, and we will return in 10 to 15 minutes.
Woo!
Whew.
So a tea party's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe something may have just shown up at the door for me, so I am going to head upstairs. If you guys could... Actually, it might not have shown up. If you guys could catch Carrie up real quick, I'll be right back.
Everybody hates me.
I mean, that's not new, though. Yeah.
Aviana did
That's all
try
you
to
need to
push
know.
Nemric to his death.
It's true, I did. I tried to push him off the circle as we were
There
descending.
was an attempt made on his life.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't on my life. It was just so that he wouldn't go down with you.
Yeah. I also
Yeah.
just kind of
Yeah, but
wanted to push him.
If you got squashed, I don't think Aviana was going to have any qualms.
She wouldn't have cared. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee.
I was aware that he just jump off the side because
Yeah.
it doesn't close immediately. So just be like, eh,
Personal
ow,
satisfaction.
read. Yeah, totally. It's a, I hate you. This is an expression
Yeah.
of my hatred for you.
Yup.
That makes sense.
Alright, I can go pee.
It would have been interesting if they did actually push, and they had a really good chance to, because it would have just been like, banished, neither of us are going down. We're gonna stay up here.
God damn.
But the long and short is that some of us have gone down into the bottom section. There's like a...
Why'd we split the party? Why'd we do that?
Because
We
some
need
people
to.
had to pull a thing
Because
to
some
get
people
us
have
down.
to, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we chose Sunder, we chose you because you weren't here, and Vogan.
Makes sense. No, it's because I'm the strongest.
You are the
You
strongest
literally
to
didn't
me.
have to make a single check.
I had Lexi say
Listen.
because they thought having someone with healing going down would be better.
Oh, okay.
It's true. She said Fenris
Spencer, just
could
fucking
go.
support me in the things I say, okay? God. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Too much work.
God, I know. For you, apparently.
Yes, for me.
Fantasy Grounds is raiding with a party of 8. Hello, Fantasy Grounds.
Oh,
Fantasy
thank you.
Grounds. Oh,
You're
Hello.
looking good
affiliate,
today. I
we
like
love
your
you.
shoes.
Welcome,
Oh.
welcome. We're in a bit of a
Respectfully,
break
I'll do-
going on right now, but we're doing some
true.
things in a little bit.
I have no idea what's going on. It's an exciting time.
Basically, we had just to like say anything that wasn't just people pushing people. In the very beginning of things, we called our Nephilim friend back over using lightning.
Theodosia.
Okay.
She showed up and told another Nephilim they're cool, don't worry about it. We told them what we
Merrin's flirting a
found
lot with
down.
her.
We told them what we found down below
sure.
could be a vault, and they're like, I'm not gonna. I'm pretending like I don't hear what you're saying. Goodbye, and then they left.
Oh.
So that we would be able to go down without them stopping us. When we chose people to go down, and then now we're down here. There's some other fluxes that may or may not be new age fluxes or old age fluxes.
Carrie, you signed in?
Yeah, I need Lexi to be unleashed and given to me.
And Aaron stepped away.
And now Diane showed up.
There you go.
Fine
Unleashed.
as all hell in that really good outfit.
And that means I finally know what Diane looks like.
She's coming for my brand!
Nemric would never. She is coming for your brand, bitch. Look at her go, damn.
Look
And
at
she
her
gets
go.
the open chest thing in her second design? That's
She
bullshit.
gets a
This is her third
window.
design. Thank you.
Yeah, it
was
is
gonna
her
say,
Yeah,
thing.
you
it's
need
the
one more.
third,
You need
yeah.
one more design. Then you
Yeah,
can
that's
get a
her.
boob window too.
But that is Fenris Blue though. She's got to pay you.
Fenris Blue.
Fanny blue.
Mm-hmm.
Fanny
Slightly
blue.
rosy.
Little Fanny
Royalties.
Blue Blue.
Yeah, man.
Little Fanny blue.
I have had this
blue.
picture for so long.
Yeah, I believe it.
Selfish.
Much of the art we're going to be showing, but just in particular, I have had this art since before you left for the Skywall. Just
Oh, I
because
believe
it
that.
would be like
What?
it's so pretty.
Makes sense.
Ugh.
I like that her glasses are green screen green. We could put anything in her glasses.
You can put
Right.
anything into the glasses.
Oh no. Why would you say that with the meme kings we have in our
I am
channel?
now going.
The
I am
meme
now going to
things.
put. I am now going to put some Miriams in those.
Hell yeah. See, this is why.
Oh, no.
For the gifts we're about to receive, Brayden.
And then after, I'm gonna
I
put some
see.
I'm gonna put some "This is fine" quintuses surrounded by fire.
Oh no, Kevin's right. This is her 4th design. You're right.
Oh, is it?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
Secretary,
Oh.
her cover of night heckin' empty promise outfit that she wore the one time to have a meeting with you guys. Her merchant lord jacket and pants. And then
yeah.
Yeah, her
Fucking
Fenris
hate her.
cosplay. Yeah.
Can't wait to finally meet her. Meet this bitch.
This
Same.
bitch.
She knows who I is, and I'm like, you're a person.
My friends
You
don't
exist,
like
I
you,
suppose.
so I
I'm
don't
aware of
fucking
you.
like you.
You exist and are a threat.
I'm well aware of her, but you know, never met her.
I don't know this bitch.
All right,
just
Avi, you
sitting
can
here
only
like,
kill
wait,
one. You can only kill
the
one
Crystal
of us. me or
Queen's
her.
not Diane?
She shows
Oh,
up,
God.
leans over. Who is that?
Who the fuck?
I can't believe we've had two. I thought we were only after one woman.
Meh.
What is
No.
what is it with
No.
us and danger women?
Right.
Like, I'm not opposed. I'm just, how does this keep happening? Is
I'm
my
opposed.
question.
Damn.
Just a magnet for them.
Like, we have a list.
Taunting
grows
the
every day.
danger
You guys are the
women.
ones that pick the fucking fights. I'm not fucking.
What? Never. We would never pick a fight.
I mean,
Not
you
even
know.
once.
Let's see. We got Diane, we got Crystal Queen. Maybe
Isn't
someday
Avi
my mom.
also attracted to blondes or something?
Diane's not doing it for her. It's blondes who don't want to murder her.
Didn't she do
Diane has never.
That's
worked.
boring.
Oh, wow. Brayden.
it?
Avi looks at
It
the
was
hologram.
there.
Ow.
Oh yes, Carrie, you missed that. Cody has the greatest fucking sound on his board now.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Ow.
yes!
I
Oh
need to
my
order
god,
more coffee.
hooray.
Who's to say?
Incredible.
Times to say.
Who's to
And
say?
he also has
Times
that
to
now.
say.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
It's pretty
I
great.
love that. You're pretty great, got him.
Uh,
Yeah,
It's
fucking
just
take
so
that, you
cute
bitch.
for like a little animation. Who's to say? I'm to say.
Ow.
All right, I'm only gonna push one more.
you don't gotta call me out like that.
That's perfect. Can use that
Wait.
all the time.
Can I mark, now that that's been said, can I put Spencer complains? I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, fucking what bingos we got, boys?
I haven't gotten any bingos
I mean,
yet.
Listen, it doesn't count if you're
It's a
not
slow
here.
bi- it's a slow
Carrie.
bingo
That's
day
very
for me.
fair. That's totally fair. It
I
doesn't count.
don't
Brain
mean to be the
bingo.
police on something that
Yeah.
I have no interest in nor play, but
Oh,
you
okay. I haven't been here, but I have a line that has sidebar. Someone says heckin' free space. Brett is bullied and Carrie rolls a 1. I really like my chances.
That's actually a
Yeah.
really good
It's a
chance.
really good line. Like,
Well, you're not. I don't think you're gonna get very many opportunities to roll today. We're not
fucking fuck you.
involved.
Fuck!
That was close, ladies and gentlemen. That
That
was
was
a 2.
incredible.
Ouch. Oofy, ouchie, my bony wonies.
Would we have counted what
God.
we did as brute forcing a puzzle coming down here?
No.
Mm.
I mean, it
Oh,
required
we
brute
did it
force
right.
to do.
You did exactly what the puzzle was.
Which was brute force.
It's like you pull a lever and you're like, I don't know. I think we cheated on that one. Did we brute force this puzzle? Holds out actual 500-piece puzzle. I mean, I had to move the pieces with my hands.
That's
I
force.
had to use
Brain
my
force.
brain muscle to do some hard thinking.
Gosh.
I got water on my notebooks. Fuck.
Oh,
You got butter on your notes?
Ooh.
I got water on my
water.
notebook.
Wait,
I also
gonna say,
got
like,
butter. I was like, what?
How'd you get butter on your nose?
Fucking Tyne Song butter liquor out
I
here.
spilled up my glass of melted butter.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
leave
hate
it out.
no.
I leave it out for Tyne Song, like leaving milk out for a cat.
Or for Santa.
Or for
a
Santa.
fork.
A pint glass of melted butter.
Oh my god.
I keep like I put it on one of those mug warmers so it just stays melted.
Okay, my guys. All right. So
Hi,
everyone is
you.
here, right?
I believe
No.
so.
It's a crime. Go to jail.
Unfortunately.
All right. Shall we jump
Okay.
back in?
Yeah.
Aaron, are you back?
I suppose.
Is Aaron there?
Aaron!
Where are you, Aaron?
Where are you?
Why
Hi.
are you so cute?
You're so
It's
cute.
true, he's very cute.
And also awesome to boot.
Also, just
Nice.
just to show you guys my slow fucking my slow bingo day today. Look at this bullshit.
Ah,
That sucks. I see why you wanted brute force the cousin. I see. Like,
That's rough, buddy.
man, that's a rough bingo square. Damn.
It is a very rough bingo square.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Between Carrie rolls 1, Spencer gets crit on and critical hit.
None
If
of
you
that's gonna
count-
happen today.
They're
'Cause
not
none of
there.
you
They're not
cares.
in the fight. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That is a fair point.
We're having tea.
We're not even
unless this tea
fighting right
turns
now.
on us. Like,
Ah!
Unless the
It's me, the tea goblin. Here I come.
one true enemy.
get ya.
I was
Tea
always
goblin.
prepared
we
for
just
this.
need another. We need
Oh!
another puzzle, and we need to brute force it. That's all we gotta do.
I'm sure
gotta
that'll
roll a
work
1,
out.
Carrie. Do this for
I
me.
tried. You saw me try. I got this
Keep
too.
trying.
All right, here I
I need this.
Keep trying, bitch.
go. Well, it's getting better. Sorry.
14.
Shit.
Y'all ready for the wrath of the tea goblin? Lexi! So I was hanging around the other day and I heard Vogan say that he thinks that your ears look more like a bunny's ears than a fox's ears, and that's strange. The tea goblin strikes!
Goblin is the most awful enemy we've ever faced.
He just
Can't believe you'd
keeps
say that,
spilling
Bogan.
the tea and spreading the hot goss. Whatever we do.
The
So
hottest
does it
of
count
gods.
as me rolling a 1 if I just randomly keep rolling? I feel like
Yes.
that's
No.
Yes. Do it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
No.
Yes, it does.
The tea goblin's group would be defeated by Sunder because it would try to hurt Sunder's feelings with tea, but Sunder's only smart enough to have one emotion at a time, and so would
Damn
not
it,
be able to be, would not would be impervious.
get a nat 20 for fun, Izzy. God damn it! Like,
All right, guys. All right, let's jump. I heard Aaron. Let's do it. Let's go back
Wow.
in.
All right.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right. She speaks. She dare. She seemed to be aware.
oh,
I didn't. No, I meant to do that.
sure.
Own your choices.
You see her moving about, seemingly regarding the broken machinery that is in front of her, as if she's getting something back from it, as if she's manipulating something on her end, wherever she is, wherever she's projecting this form from.
Someone you know?
No.
Yeah. We seem to be at an impasse here.
At an impasse. How so?
Oh, well, they said no, and I said yes.
Oh, I see. Oh, I suppose you never actually met me, did you? I recommend you well enough. Aviana Kolesh, right?
Yeah.
We did briefly meet. I hosted the tournament, remember?
Does that really count as meeting, though, Diane?
I suppose not.
You seem disappointed, though.
Disappointed?
Oh, when you noticed I was part of the tournament, that's all. Just taking note.
I suppose so. I can't say I really care about it much anymore. To that end, I suppose all of my men are dead, aren't they?
Most.
Most?
You don't know.
Did you take one of them prisoner? If you did, they're going to be gone soon as well.
Good to know.
You haven't figured out how to open that door, have you?
Which door? That one over there?
Mm-hmm. I could do it from this end, but I was wondering if you'd figured out a local way to do it.
I
We
haven't
just
even
made
thought
our
about
way
it.
in here.
Yeah, we just got here.
Mm-hmm. You can leave.
Oh, well, now that we have your permission.
There's nothing I can do to you here. So, unless you want to pick my brain about something, I'm going to be focused on getting this open.
The one that you have, or the one that's here?
We would want to get it open and then send anybody else back there to try to retrieve what's inside of it.
Oh.
Whenever we got to the facility we're in, we became aware of a series of places of interest within the cauldron. And this, she taps her foot, and you do not hear a noise from it, but she taps her foot on the glass pane. I knew enough about these that I could get a look at what's inside these places, but I couldn't open them from where I was unless the facilities were open from the outside. Then we heard you were around. So I suggested to the agents that we sent back that they should try to politely ask if you knew how to open them.
Oh, they were very polite.
I imagine.
Is there anything we can get you while we're here?
Out of my life?
Oh, that's rude.
Who are you?
He's from
Nemrich.
hell. He's
Sorry,
got an
I
add-on.
didn't really understand the animosity. I'm very sorry. I was just curious as to what was down here.
These people that you're traveling with are determined to make sure that I do not succeed.
Ah, well, they hate me, so I don't really give a crap about what they're doing.
They hate me, and I don't really give a crap about what they're doing. It sounds like you and I are more alike than...
Oh, hey, yeah, I just want to stop you.
Why?
Because you're going to hurt a lot of people.
How's that?
Well, what are you here to find, Diane?
Well, whenever it became clear that my position was going to be revealed back in Summergrass, and Tenebros suggested that I come out here, I decided it would be a good way to restore my status with the principal. So my initial plan in coming here was to find this army of Warforged that were supposed to be here and present them to him.
What would the principal do with an army of Warforged?
Well, I'm not sure. But he does
Sounds
love...
like it doesn't matter, though. Sorry to interrupt. You said things have changed.
No, I don't mind if you do. Sorry. They have. Allow me to thank you. I assume that since you're alive, Summergrass must be okay.
In as much as it can be, yes.
What happened to Tenebros?
Dead isn't the right word. They're gone.
That's good. They were a problem. But no, things have changed. Initially, I came here hoping to restore my status. It did cross my mind that if I had an army like him, and she waves her hand somewhat dismissively at Flux, if I had an army of things like him at my command, then maybe I could do something dramatic to regain what status I'd lost, but defying the principle doesn't tend to work out very well.
Something so bold would also get the attention of the royal family.
Maybe. But since coming here, I've made discovery after discovery, and I've found some things that not even the Retian royal family would have much of a concept of how to deal with. I found that army I was looking for.
Oh.
I could wake them up right now if I wanted to. But I have also found great and ancient weapons. The kind of things that, with the possible exclusion of Flux, none of you would even be able to fathom.
Interesting. Like what?
Well, if we can't fathom them, it'd be hard to let us know.
If I were to ask you if you know what a proto-dagger is, I assume that you'd have no idea.
You'd be
Looks to
correct.
Avi with all their
So-
daggers.
Does that?
Maybe, maybe not.
That tickles your brain, Flux.
Oh. Can I roll anything, or is it just a...
Roll me wisdom. Just a check.
Roll anti-tickle.
Ooh. That was gross. Yeah. Ew.
A 9. Nothing comes to mind.
Just a nagging at the back of your brain.
Daggers. Not sure if it's pronounced that way, but it's written as DGR. And proto-daggers. Proto-DGRs. As she says this, she goes back to manipulating the panel that's in front of her. It seems like talking to you is something she's doing offhandedly. Like, she's not giving you her full attention. If you don't know what they are already, there's no reason I should tell you. But I'll be frank with you, I've already accomplished what I need to. I didn't know what the Sword of Damocles was when I came here. But I have found it, and I've learned. And it won't take me long to get it up and running.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose you're wondering why I'm telling you.
That's part of what's on my mind.
I'll get to that then. What is on your mind?
Oh, I was just gonna ask you if you had a manual lying around.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh, I thought he was in DMS.
I was thinking it and I didn't say it. What?
But of course, you're currently in Pezodromos. So you already know that I do.
He knows how to run the thing.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Well, not exactly. But he knew how to point us in the right direction.
Past tense, then.
We're done with him.
I
We
gather
gave him
this-
to a more interested party. Look, I'll be frank with you. I'll be as direct as I can be. I only need time to get the sword operational again, and then I plan to take it out of here. I don't think my work with the family has to continue once I've done that. This thing is beyond the comprehension of even someone like the principal. But I have no direct quarrel with any of you. You've been a thorn in my side, but we've also worked together. I've tried to subvert you. You've tried to subvert me. I don't actually have any personal vendetta against any of you, especially since I notice your ranks have changed up somewhat, and the most annoying of you is gone. However, I'm not going to try to convince you to assist me. Murkwire tried to appeal to your similarities in perspective, and look where that got him. So I'll only say this. If you decide not to come after me, I will not come back after you. You'll never hear from me again.
Where's Kevin, Diane?
Where's Kevin?
Yeah.
What makes
He's
you think...
working with you.
If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, that person's not with me. But... have you heard that there is a Kitsadria with me?
I have.
Where is Lexi?
They're around.
All the more reason you should leave. There was an agent who was sent along by the principal to watch me. I'm pretty sure their orders were to kill me if I got out of line, but whenever I stumbled onto the things that I've found here, and I made it clear that Lexi Hendricks was going to be among the people coming after me, Diarthair decided it would be in his best interest to turn against the principal's orders. He would very much like to meet his sister. You didn't bring her down with you, did you? I could introduce them now.
I'd love to speak with them, but no, they're not present.
It is probably in her best interest that she never does. All the more reason for you to leave.
That is not an option.
I kind of have a hell contract thing going on, and there's some stuff around here I need someone to be in the area anyways.
I don't suppose we could convince you to stop this. You seem fully aware that this place is full of devices beyond our imagining, yet you seem to think that you are different?
Yes. I don't owe you much of an explanation, but I've spent my entire life clawing my way up across things I don't understand, and this is no different.
Do we need to have them stop? I mean, they're no longer working with the family who you all have such a vendetta against, correct?
Doesn't matter who she's working for. No one should be allowed near the sword. You don't understand what kind of damage that could do.
Change the
No
face
good
of
will come
Retio.
from it.
Sorry, I only know a little bit about things. You've all been very tight-lipped about certain
Actually,
subjects.
at this point, I think I understand more about the sword than you do.
Most likely.
Do you even know what it looks like?
No, believe me, I'd love to trade notes.
Actually, I do.
Oh.
How much have you learned since you came here, Flux? How much do you know about the frame build?
I've heard the term, but we only arrived recently. It is something that I would like to learn more about.
So you woke up in High Wave, in a collapsed vault. That's the story, right? That's where you were unearthed?
That is what my master told me.
And your
The first few days are a little hazy.
And I've come to understand that your master had some kind of connection to Vanderbilden.
It's true. They seemed to perhaps be old friends or colleagues. He came to visit several times.
It's a pity that he's not the one that came. But Flux, I think that you and I might have a lot more in common right now than we think. Well, then you understand. I'm not going to stop you in particular. In fact, she puts her hand over the panel that she's on, and you see lights go off as you see the metallic mesh that constitutes that door at the end of the hallway beginning to pull itself apart as if unwinding. I would have no intention of stopping you, Flux. You are owed everything that I'm finding. I encourage you to try to come and find me. You might find I'm not so bad.
I find that premise to be highly dubious. But we'll come after you nonetheless.
I am curious. Just because I find you rather interesting. What would working together entail, Diane?
At this point, mostly staying out of my way. There is another group that I'm more concerned about than you that's currently trying to find me here.
Oh.
But I actually suspect they're probably using you to try to pull me out of hiding.
That's rude.
The principal doesn't trust me very much right now. In a strange twist, that's partially why I don't terribly trust him. Which means the dead eye is probably around.
The dead eye? Who would that be?
There are those between us and the principal. Those most devoted to him. Those who are meant to be checks and balances against we godchildren.
Without them, there'd be nothing to stop you all from running rampant.
It's true. They normally stay out of everybody's affairs, but I'm going to guess that if they sent Deer there, I can only imagine that they also sent somebody from the Deadeye.
So Diethar's working on the orders of the principal then? Directly?
They were part of the Tailors. They were sent to assist and cooperate with me, but I'm fairly certain they were sent to keep an eye on and kill me. But these things are never quite so simple. The principal's conniving. I believe that Diether was probably sent here as a test of his motivations as well. Maybe they don't trust him and they wanted to get rid of all of us. It was easy enough to see what Diether was here to do, and that's why I don't believe that Diether was the actual threat. But you don't need to concern yourself with the Deadeye. They won't be an issue for you. They're my problem. I have just about every answer that you could want at this point about your history, Flux. Between what I learned from that Nephilim and what I've managed to uncover here, I know all about your kind, why you were made, why you've all forgotten, and why so many of you turned up specifically in Highwave. In fact, I know specifically why you turned up in Highwave. If you come and find me, if you decide you want to get along, I have no reason to hide that information from you. So, I'll give you a time limit. By the time the next night of Blind Queens passes, I will have restored the Sword of Damocles to working order, and I will take it out of the cauldron. If you decide that you want to come over and help me by then, we can talk. But unless you make some grand gesture, I'm going to assume that you don't want to, because I rather know what this highest standard is. So the choice for you, Flux, is do you care about your guild and their grudge against me, or do you care about your history? The choice is yours.
If Flux could look frustrated, he would right now.
In the meantime, as a gift, as an act of good faith that I believe you will all come to realize that I mean you absolutely no harm unless you continue to pursue me, I welcome you to whatever is inside of here. You might get yourself killed trying to take it. I guess that would solve my problem. But if this place has what I think it has, I think that the quality of what is inside should prove my sincerity.
Well, thank you for opening the way for us. If they don't wish to say it, then I will.
No, I just find you interesting. It's nice to finally meet you.
I just want to live my life, man.
You and me both.
we don't all
Sounds good.
perish, then we'll see each other.
Indeed. And just so you know, because I am certain that you will all want to get him back, as I mentioned before, we discarded that Nephilim once he ran out of things to tell us. He's not dead, though. He is with the greatest enemy of the Nephilim. I'm sure that the Solar Tribunal will know exactly what that is. If you wish to get him back, have fun.
Goodbye, Diane.
Anyone else come with you that we should be aware of that we might know?
I've told you only as much as I think it will help me to tell you. You don't think that I would tell you anything else, do you?
No, but it was worth asking, wasn't it?
It's funny. She looks down at the glass pane that is under her feet. Strange the places that these things pop up.
Ah.
I'm starting to realize what they were made for at this point. I always wondered why there was one in the Skyward Estate. And now that I know how to work them, there being one there is certainly advantageous. But until next time. She vanishes. She flickers out. And the orbs all seem to dim slightly.
I will say, she makes it tempting to work with her just so I can pick her brain.
Are you okay, Flat?
He's like, his face doesn't emote, but his fists are like clenched and vibrating. I will be okay. Just need some time to process.
Most likely she has this open for us to grab whatever's inside so they can take it from us later. Though, it is still very interesting that they even allowed us to go in the first place. We cannot allow them to come back for whatever it is down here. I believe they know that.
She seems to think that whatever is in there is something we would not be willing to give up.
It's rather shrewd.
I don't know that we should go in there.
But it is tempting.
Would you rather them send their own people to go in and grab whatever it is?
Oh, well, shall we be the unwitting errand boys and retrieve it for them?
Those are the only two options.
I'm going in.
Then my decision has been made.
If Miriam's going, I am going. I wanted to go anyway.
We shouldn't go in there.
hesitate
That would be a
follow
bad
after.
idea, says Miriam, walking in.
Yeah.
This is stupid, really.
Sorry, Izzy. I interrupted you.
Oh yeah, just I'll hesitantly follow after them, just
Uh,
in the hopes of
before-
maybe stopping them from doing anything too rash.
May I make a bit of a selfish request?
Of course.
May I be the one to break the news to Lexi of the identity of the person that travels with Diane, her sibling?
I think it'd be best if you did.
I think so too.
Yeah. That seems like the right move.
Did you know about them?
I knew that Lexi was separated from her siblings, but we never knew where any of them were. Alzante's the only one that Lexi's managed to track down.
It makes sense that many of them would be in the employ of the family. Why would they just give them up?
Mm-hmm.
Still, the same animosity towards her. It will be handled.
Indeed.
We should continue.
I also have a thought after speaking with Diane that I'd like to voice, just in case you all have some thoughts on the matter?
She does have a great butt.
Sorry,
No.
that doesn't seem to be what you were
Side-eye
thinking. Hold
Miriam.
on. I just feel like we were not on the same page. Go
Just
ahead.
like, I suppose.
Miriam.
At first, I worried that I may be the pilot for the Sword of Damocles, but based on what Diane was saying, I think it may be just as likely that Vanderbilden is the actual pilot. She seemed to have preferred it if he had come instead of me.
Can't imagine Vanderbilten would ever leave his place to come all the way out here.
He was obviously in a position of power in our previous lives. When he was unearthed, he had an entire squadron of
The building
Warforged
guard,
with him. Building Garden.
The building guard.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I totally understand the slip.
Yeah.
Flux, roll me an intelligence check.
Sure, just
so
intelligence
bad
by
at
itself.
Straight intelligence check.
Tell him no.
Okay, my internet stopped.
So Flux,
I'm back.
sometimes our characters would think of things that we don't. It occurs to you in this moment when you talk about the building guard, those who came with him, just to give you some corollary information, just to help you out because it's been a long time.
Yeah.
When you were seeking out this place, when you were trying to go on an expedition towards the cauldron, something that your master was highly interested in using their research, which Vanderbilden seemed interested in, it occurs to you now that it is a retired member of his guard, Journey, who was part of the building guard, who was the one who tried to set you up with the resources to get here.
We love Journey.
Huh.
He's the best.
Journey's a great guy.
And now that I think about it, Master Journey was a member of the Building Guard. He was an enormous help in researching this place. How much do they know? It's only speculation at this point. We need more information.
The only way to go is forward.
I suppose so. But cautiously.
A leap through the door.
As you proceed into the chamber ahead of you, you come into a very large circular chamber. It doesn't seem like the area progresses any farther. This circular room has a 50-foot radius. I am very sorry to the people who stayed up top, by the way.
That's okay.
There's not a lot to do. There's not a lot to do up there. I hope you're having fun with your tea party. There is a this room has about a 50-foot radius, and about from the center of it, about 30 feet equidistant from the center, there are these 6 pillars that go from the ground up to the ceiling. Runic markings that look angelic in nature. They don't appear to be written in Celestial, but they use Celestial script. Do run around the room and glow softly on the floor. It is very dark. There is no natural source of light except one. A softly glowing, what looks to be relatively thick, flat pedestal in the center of the room. This almost like bulbous looking cauldron-like, but with like a flat surface on top, stand upon which you see that there is a small 3-pronged, almost badge-looking handheld device that is floating above it, slowly rotating. And when the light catches it, you see a glint of what looks like an indigo-colored gemstone in the center of this device. There's nothing else in the room.
I wonder what we have to touch.
I don't know that we should touch it.
It's nice that they give us the short option. Like, you kind of got the one thing, you know? There's not a lot of distraction involved.
I feel like the moment we touch it, there will be distraction, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Be ready for anything. But
if you're gonna
again,
build guards, so you put every trap, just point it at the one spot, so it'd be like 17 arrows, a javelin, a wrecking ball, and then fire.
again, with it being right here, there's no way that if we leave this here that they won't come and get it.
I have a strange idea
Mm-hmm.
of taking it without technically touching it.
Okay.
Keep saying words. We like those.
Avi's gonna gesture to her bag of holding. What if I were to, say, scoop from underneath and pull it shut after it's in the bag? Would that technically count? It's worth trying.
It's. I think its disappearance is what's going to cause this.
Oh no, the artifact fell into my purse. I don't think anyone's going to buy it.
Wow.
If it did, that would be honestly. I think that would
Oh,
revolutionize.
jeez,
Dungeon
where
Delver.
did I put
Ariana.
my receipt? Oh, it's in here somewhere.
Crazy.
But given
Fenris puts her hands on her
was
hips
that?
and gives Aviana a look like, come on.
It was a very shrewd plan, however.
I mean, it's got its weight. It's just I think if it was a mechanical trap, I'd believe it more. But the statues of Lushu out front make me think that it'll be hard to outfox this one. Pun entirely intended.
I do think that, Avi, if you wish to do something like that, it would potentially save us from any ill effects of touching that thing.
I was just
That
gonna
is-
grab it and teleport.
See,
That's
that's why I
exactly what I
don't.
was
That's why I
thinking.
don't want him to do it. I would like to.
And this is why he keeps me around.
As you guys speak, the markings on the ground begin to shift and stir. Not dangerously, but they begin to light up layer after layer. And you see there's like effectively various layers of magic circles on the ground that lead inwards towards this thing. You see them light up, each with a different color, and as they do, they begin to flash and radiate as if responding to a voice that you all begin to hear that is many voices layered upon each other. Inside your minds, as if speaking through these circles, you hear the same voice talking in different languages, in Celestial, in Elvish, in Common.
I understand all of those.
You hear these layered voices in your head that all say to the effect of, "Constellaquary-bearing adventurers, hear me, you will be warned but once. Your hearts are laid bare to me, and I know your intentions to be without malice or evil. But what lays before you must remain beyond the touch of mortal hands. I would mean you no ill will as I do so, but it would fall to me to test your conviction, and should you fail, end your lives. This is your only warning. Leave." And then the circles go quiet again, only faintly shimmering upon the ground.
Is that Lushu? Big fan. Hi.
Oh,
Very pretty.
Oh,
you have a book.
Have you seen that statue? Like,
You have a guide. Lexi just apparates. You have a guide to me.
she's published. She's published, you guys.
Oh,
I look over to
God.
Flux. Well, they're not warning us. Why don't you go and grab
She's
it?
published. That's the writer of Lushu's Guide to Cassandra. Holds up book presentingly. Available on Drive-Thru-RPG now.
I just please sign my copy.
Beautiful.
I think it's you or me, Flux.
Oh.
It appears they're warning all of them. I think the Flux should make their way over.
I think they were warning all of us.
I
I
think
don't-
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
think
for
they're gonna
all
be
of
like,
us.
Aha, no, not that one. He's great. I think they're gonna challenge us no matter what we do.
Should we perhaps not take like a longer rest to, regroup? We've
We
just
only
been
have-
through an arduous day.
How long
How-
until the next Night of the Blind Maidens? Like a week? 2 weeks?
I can tell you exactly. It is currently the 18th, and the next Night of Blind Queens, which for the edification of everybody, is marked as a night when both moons are invisible in the sky, when there's 2 new moons. That is on the 28th. You have 10 days.
10 days.
I
and
know
it's-
we have
it's
10
night,
days.
so
I know
we have
that
no
it's
idea where
10
we're going.
days.
I don't think we have the time to sit down and have a nap before this. I think this is a now or never.
Okay, with that in mind, I will simply put out that I do not have the magical means to revitalize everyone as much as I usually do. It's been quite the day.
Then we run.
I do feel like I should reiterate, Diane seems to want us to have this.
Sure.
I walk up and grab it.
Oh God!
As you walk up
you
towards
have
it,
no conviction. You can't.
as you walk up and you put your hand on it, you swing your hand up and you grab this small, again, hand-sized, like hand-sized in the sense of like this triangular, like three-pointed star-like device. The points of it like extend out between your thumb and your forefinger and whatnot. Like it's like Game Boy sized, you know? As you do this, as you grab it, the gem on the inside of it, which being this close to it, you now recognize to be a tanzanite, pops out of the center of it and relatively quickly flies up towards the top of the 60-foot tall ceiling in this room. As it does, a circle of burning light begins to carve itself in a circle from 2 points. Each begins to carve themselves around the room. And once they meet on either side, between them, there's a flash of light and a gateway above you opens with this warm, radiant light pouring down. You guys immediately feel this warm, pleasant wind as if from an expansive meadow. The smell of flowers and nature pours in from above you as this heavenly figure slowly descends down towards the gemstone. As it does, what you see there is what appears to be a bronze-skinned woman wearing nothing to cover their radiant, seemingly sculpted body. Their hair, wildly flowing behind them, is of this reddish-pink flame, and you see 2 large sets of red and pink angelic wings that could wrap around them twice if they were to curl them in. As they open their eyes down towards you, you see that where their eyes would be, there are these pure glowing pink kunzite gemstones. As the gem, the tanzanite that flowed up into the air, goes to them and seems to bind into their chest, you see them put their hands out and 2 armaments summon themselves, just from the air into their hands. One a long golden spear, and the other a fiery shield that seems to have a sun-like ball of flame in the middle of it. You feel the gaze of this greater being on each of you as what you recognize, though you couldn't tell how, what you recognize to be a deva descends down from the realm of their realm of origin.
Oh,
and they prepare to engage with you.
God damn it.
You guys see...
Fucking network.
I would like you all
so
to...
pretty.
I would like you all to roll.
Let's fucking go.
I would like you guys to roll initiative, please.
Let's go!
Oh my god! Wait, am I still concentrating on Quickened?
Sure.
Yes!
Sure you are,
Wow.
champ. As you do this too, you guys recognize the door behind you, the metallic bands that were there, begin to web themselves back across the exit.
Oh my God!
Fenrir!
What if I had advantage instead?
What if you did? What a good question.
Damn it! To death
I will
we
give
go.
you this one, Miriam. She is very pretty.
Oh my God. Let's fight them.
Jesus.
I'm
Let's
gonna
fight them.
die.
Warmth
dear.
fills the room. It is, again, as if you are feeling the essence of a warm summer day upon your skin. Everything, her presence makes the room feel immaculate and warm, like a shining sun peeking up over the horizon on a warm morning. Everything about them feels pleasant in the same sense that their gaze feels full of rage and virtuous anger. I'm going to just pop them right there. And I'm just gonna boom.
Oh wait, howdy.
So, Flux!
Damn it.
You would go first!
Do not
hold back.
Unload, motherfuckers.
Sorry, Nemric.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So I'm like out of fireballs, just so you know.
It's fine. That's fire shield.
Damn it!
It's almost like someone said, "Hey, I'm low on magic. Do we need to do this right now?" But
Yes!
no.
Yes, we do.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna summon my turret in protector mode.
That's fair. That's literally the best one.
Yeah.
So-
fair,
Yes,
fair.
yes,
Yeah.
without any equal.
Yep.
And
Should always be using that one anyway. So
Yeah, it's
Okay.
true.
yeah, but sometimes you just like to attack twice.
That's
yeah,
true.
but sometimes
Sure.
you're wrong.
Sure.
No, I agree. Sometimes you just want to hit people with
Yeah.
What about
ballistic.
things? Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I selecting? Yeah. Heck in.
Oh.
What are you stressing, Spence? We're just hanging out and having tea. We're fine.
They're all so fucking spent except for Aviana.
I'm fine.
I have
I'm
everything.
full up, babies. Yeah, let's go, Nemric.
I'm full up.
There you go.
But I have no spell slots to be found.
It's fine. You
Welcome.
already made it to where I can't die one time.
That's true. That's true. Most of you, the
A lot of
three
us are
chuckle
death warded,
fucks
yeah.
here have death ward, and then there's Aviana.
I'm good.
That's true.
Okay.
And I'll use
I have my ointment.
half of
I
my
can
movement.
slather
there.
it on my feathers. I'll be
Lather
fine.
yourself up.
Ooh.
Ew.
And yeah, that's my turn. Stay safe. I knew this would happen.
Oh, it's cute that you think
So.
Lux just tossing in the "I told you so." God damn.
We all knew this would happen. They
Between
told us it would
turns,
happen.
they're going to
I
use
know.
all of their legendary
Never didn't
actions.
listen.
All of
Oh.
them. To cast a spell. They put their shield up towards you. The only words you hear come from them, and you see that they don't speak, just resonating in your minds, you hear, I am Fotiá, servant of Lushu and guardian of this place. And I told you, I mean you no ill will, but I must burn you from this world. And as they say
I am
so...
Miriam. What are you doing later? Counterspell.
Oh, what level are you casting it at, buddy?
Oh my god.
4th level?
Yeah.
Roll me a spellcasting
What
ability
are you
check.
doing
I don't know.
later?
That's cool. Cut it here, boy.
I'll,
my
I'll
God,
brain
please
blast
roll
him.
well.
Okay.
Fuck.
Looking to
roll
get a
well.
17 or higher, buddy.
Okay,
it.
I think I
Holy
can do
shit.
Got
that.
my guy. Let's go.
Here's my counterspell button.
This is why I was so excited for this. As soon as I saw that fucking
A
Woo!
torrent of flame winds around them and blasts down towards Nemric. You've seen this spell before. You've seen Firestorm before. As it rockets down towards him, this colossal wave of flame. Miriam, how do you dispel this Gigadrill-like arc of flame heading towards Nemric?
It suddenly redirects itself and takes on a purplish pinkish hue as it shapes itself into a flaming heart, framing itself between her and Miriam before exploding into pink sparks.
That was beautiful.
I was about to use the Rod of Tiamat, but yeah, let's go.
You're just holding the rod up towards the flame. It vanishes this way, and you're just
I see a
shaking with
heart,
the
I'm like,
rod up.
"Aw."
Just,
I see a heart and I'm like, aw.
All right. Nope. Yeah, you dispelled it. There goes their there goes their one use of Firestorm. Okay.
Hey.
Thank
Hell
God.
yeah, bitch.
That makes it Miriam's turn.
Sweet, get my reaction back. I'm going to go right here, real quick.
All right.
Hi, love you. You're amazing. Fantastic. Continue doing exactly what you're doing, except more murder, but also protection from evil and good.
Cool.
There you go. You're good at punching angels now. Or rather, they're worse at punching you.
Thanks.
Awesome. Keep up the good work. I'm going to give them a bardic inspiration.
Just like,
Damn.
fuck.
Right. Good pep talk? Do you think any notes?
You're so
Have fun
weird.
staying down there for another 8
All right,
hours.
perfect.
And then you run away.
Yeah, that's fair. Run, my squishy brother, run.
All right, Nemric.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well, I noticed that there's nobody up there potentially giving Avi some sneak attack, so I'm gonna make my way up there. I'm gonna go
They
up
are
30
50
feet.
feet in the air. Just
I
so you know.
understand that.
Okay.
I will go up 30
Thanks.
feet. Where is... There it is.
I want a snack, but I don't have any snacks.
That's
no.
We're right here.
Damn.
Shut up.
that's the
That's not what I
hard
meant.
cut to
Yeah.
Vogan up
Always get
above, like
hungry.
intense battle music down below. Then it just cuts to above. I want a snack, but I don't have any snacks.
I would
really
like to
should
cast
have
my
snacked
new...
at
There's poisoned. I can't grab anything.
I would like to cast my
Oh,
new
no.
spell at them.
Fender still has all the good snacks
what are
in
you
her
doing?
bag.
I would like to cast my new spell at them. I would like to crash them with ice.
Okay.
Hiya.
A spell that I'm going to rationalize that you can use because you, through the reflection on the ground, saw Satsuma use it. Because this is one of this is one of the spells from her school of magic. All right, so 50 foot long, 10 foot wide, 10 foot tall, shooby dooby. It's gonna make that dex save. Here I go. Boom, making the dex save. What level is the spell? 5th? It doesn't work.
Damn.
Well,
As you
As I
cast it,
cast-
this wave of ice blasts up towards them. They seem to allow themselves to become encased by it, and then you see an indigo light begin shining from inside. The ice cracks, and she breaks free from it effortlessly, unaffected.
Good. I'm sad about that, but I'd like the blossoming step up there now.
Gotcha.
I will blossoming step my way up there so that I can be near enough to them to distract them enough for Avi to get the big damage on them.
Thanks, baby.
Fair, fair.
Do you want to be at 45 feet or at 50 feet?
Let's go all the way to 50.
All
I
right.
like it.
And you want to,
I
which
want
space
to
around them?
superimpose myself in front of the heart.
And in the end, we are all satisfied. And we are released.
Hot.
All right, Nemric, is that you?
Yeah.
Making sure that there's nothing else I can do. I believe that is my bonus action to do blossoming step. Is it? You cast
You cast a spell.
It isn't a bonus action. I can do another. I can do a bonus action.
Yeah.
I would like to use my flames of passion,
So passionate.
and I will use and I will use the flames of the heart. No, I'm playing.
Sure, let's go.
Ooh.
Yes, I will give myself flames of passion so that I hopefully won't take as much damage from all the fire that's about to hit me. Let's see. Probably not. That's me.
Alrighty. Avi, you're up.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers, let's go.
Where's
Avi puts on her cowgirl hat.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yeah,
Let's partay!
hat.
She can have
Roll
multiple hats.
Tide!
I'll just start stacking hats.
Hell yeah.
This is my
Fishy
new
pull
look.
up the other one.
Looks up towards the Deva. Fish want me. Hat. Women fear me.
Oh my god, it's
Fish want me, guard boys fear me? I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
Did it.
Love that meme.
Got there.
women.
Okay.
Women want me. Fish fear me.
Fish.
Fish, fish, fish.
I'm gonna
Fish.
zoom over and then fly up to meet this fish.
You do so.
Nice to see you.
Stop changing size.
I meant to hit alt, I'm sorry.
And then I get big. Chunky on
Large,
her.
Avi. Large.
Hell yeah.
Beware,
Okay.
Chunky Anna.
Chunky. Alright, I'm gonna go for some baps. Okay. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Thank God.
Let's go.
However,
Ah!
Oh.
I'd like you to
No.
hit as she's going to raise her shield and use her reaction to reduce the damage to half. So please hit half and then roll your damage.
Do I use snack here then if she's shielding now?
No.
You can wait and see if you get a crit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be greedy. I'm pulling a Casper. We're gonna be greedy.
Right, hit half and then roll your damage.
Did it.
Ooh.
Oh, dear.
You know what? That worked out fine.
They take 5, and also as you strike them, they raise their shield. You notice it's not connected to their arm so much as it just floats about them. As you hit it, the sun that is on it, the energy from it spreads out along these seams on the shield, and a flash of radiant energy arcs back at you. Avi, you're taking
So glad.
18 points of radiant damage.
I'm so glad I'm not a fucking.
Not a fucking.
Not fucking right now.
Yo,
We're
all so glad you're not fucking right now.
Yep.
that'd be a little weird.
I'm not fucking. Oh my god,
Vulnerable.
vulnerable. Sorry,
Yeah.
the word was
go.
escaping me in the panic.
The gay panic.
I'm always gay panicking.
Same though.
Anyway, second attack if we're good there. Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. I'll wait for confirmation, Stinky.
You miss.
I know I do. That's a good thing we have one more. Well, technically 2 more.
You miss.
Kalesh?
Oh.
Kalesh?
Don't forget
Oh,
the
Bardic!
power
Yeah!
you've been given.
Yeah! You're
You've already
right!
missed this one.
That's okay, guys! Fucking, lucky now or later. Fuck it!
It would be a shame to waste them now.
It would be. I do have a Bardic.
Which you cannot use right now.
I can't. No, I can't because we already declared
Yeah.
it in this.
I know.
Lucky, yes, no, fucky,
Do
what,
it.
whatever.
Yeah.
Ah,
Welcome up.
That's
Oh.
that one. Why does this happen so much?
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's fine. You still got one more attack.
Logan, why did you program this game to hate me
I don't-
specifically?
You know,
why do you hate
Logan
me?
gets crit on. Anytime you roll lucky, it's a 1. It's like, there's some things are just constants in the universe.
Okay, I have one more. It's off here. Wee.
That would hit.
Cool. We're gonna use sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm sorry to disappoint you guys.
No.
Never.
That's
Beefed
okay, I'll
me.
forgive you.
You
You're doing
beefed
great.
me, and then I'm like, "Ugh, I can't roll for shit.
You deal 23 points of damage.
Good. All right, went 30 feet. I went up.
You know, if we actually could get along, I do still think we fight very well together.
I still hate you, but I do agree with that. That's me.
Her turn.
Cool.
Oh, she rolled higher than a 5.
I know, it's bonkers.
It's crazy.
It just doesn't make
She
sense.
literally couldn't have rolled lower than you. She could have rolled a 1 and been higher than you.
I hate my
Oh.
life.
They are going.
I'm right there with you.
They are going to make 3 attacks, and they are going to be 2 against Nemric, 1 against Avi.
Cool.
We're gonna start with Nemric. Nemric, they swing towards you, and the massive golden spear they carry, which itself radiates with this forge-like flame. As they strike at you, they miss.
Yay.
And then they strike again. Does a 29 hit you?
I don't think so, actually.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, you're gonna take some damage.
Ooh.
Wow!
You take 31 points of damage, reduced down to 30 because you partially absorb it.
Oh no!
Goodbye, flames of passion.
And there they go. And then they're going to make...
Apparently I had holy weapon still. Well, it's gone now.
Stop still having holy weapon! It's like once a session when they're like, oh, I guess I had holy weapon on. They're going to make a swing against Avi, who is still blurred.
Yee.
Now, I could make a point to say that they would be...
It's not even the blur, it's the protection from evil.
Oh, it's protection from evil. It's still a spell, mind you.
Uh-oh.
They hit regardless, but I will note that... what level of spell is that, Miriam?
Protection from evil and good? It's a first level spell.
Okay. They do not seem affected by it.
Okay. They hit me, I'd like to uncanny dodge, though.
All right, I will hit or you go ahead and apply your thing.
I have applied it.
Bang. Oh, yes, there's a... Oh, and... Concentration check for what?
Blur.
Okay. They didn't seem to care about that either, by the way.
Okay. Well, it's
Actually, it came from your Constelliquary.
It came from my Constelliquary.
They do care about it then.
Okay, good.
Hey.
Good to they did note that we were Constelliquary holders, so
It's
I'm
true.
taking that.
Now, I have been meaning to go into your uncanny dodge and change it so the whole thing removes when it's used. There we go. Because it's been acting wonkadonk.
I'm sorry.
Wonkily donkily.
Sorry that you became a ghost. Uncanny dodge, gone. They strike you, and then they remain in place. After they hit you, they seem to just float about, analyzing the area, looking down towards Fenris, as if knowing that you're the next one who's going to take an action. What would you like to do,
Oh
Fenris?
boy, howdy doody, I certainly am. I certainly am. Alright. Oh boy. What am I going to do?
I don't know. What are you going to do?
I am going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Because it's an intrinsic part of Fenris's character.
It is an intrinsic part of your character, you're right.
To use haste. And I will always be able to use haste. Anyway, so I have another action. Please and thank you. I still have an action. So with that haste action, I'm going to activate Investiture of Ice. I'm gonna move here first. But then I'm going to activate Investiture of Ice. Because I use my action to cast
You can't
haste.
cast a spell using the haste action.
Oh, okay.
You can use it to attack
Okay.
with one weapon, to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Alright! Sure! Use an object! I will yes and that. Great! I'm gonna try to cast this Scroll of Divine Word. If it would even do anything.
So it takes the action of the spell to use a scroll, so that's not technically use an object.
Nards, okay. Okay.
Also, I don't know that they're within range. I don't remember what the
Probably
range is.
not. I was kind of banking on the fact that I could use my hasted action to activate Investiture of Ice, because I thought it was like a part of the Constelliquary versus a spell.
It's still a spell. If it says it takes a certain
That's
action,
fair.
then it takes that action.
Yeah, it takes one action to cast. Okay. Can't cast any spells with this action. Do I have anything? I think casting haste and running over there is my turn. Do I have anything I could throw at her?
Smoke bomb.
Think
Yeah.
Just coins from your pocket.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I can use my bonus action though. I'm also going to blip a third level. No, that wouldn't do anything. I'm just going to blip a second level spiritual weapon.
Okay, like
Do I
up
have
to
a
her.
second level spell slot? I sure do. Yep. And it's gonna hit her.
So don't roll it. As you cast it up towards her and it goes to strike her, it seems to simply stop upon making contact with her skin. Again, you see that indigo gemstone begin to glow faintly, throbbing with this heartbeat-like light. When it does, your spiritual weapon takes on that same light and pushes itself away from her.
I see. Fred, you're muted there.
Nards.
Okay, good.
That's my
Is that you?
Well, fuck. That's my haste action. Thinking.
They're going to use... If that's your turn,
Yeah.
they're going to use one of their
Unfortunately.
legendary actions. They are going to teleport behind you, Fenris.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nothing personnel.
Okay.
Kid.
They vanish, their body dissolves into light and then reappears in a radiant, noticeable burst just above Fenris. And they are going
Hold
to...
on, let me drag haste on myself so I have the higher AC. Hold on.
You have it on yourself.
Oh shit.
It's there.
Okay.
oh shit!
I don't know. It usually shows on my sheet. Because it's the...
Oh, I know
think
why it's not.
My AC's... Sorry, I was looking at my sheet. Yeah, there we go. I was like, my AC's not 21. I'm in danger. I need my AC to be 21 if you're trying to bat me.
They are trying to bap you. They're going to swing at you
Yeah.
and try to do you a bap. Here it comes. They're doing a
Time
bap.
reaction as well. I'm adding more AC.
Times reaction.
Times three.
Wow.
Times guardian.
All right, click
One
off.
day.
Click off a use. They missed.
Nah.
Actually, no, not one day. It will never happen.
I feel like we should just rename it at this point. My God.
Wait, which one
Bit
is it?
easier.
Times guardian.
Hold on. Times Guardian. I don't...
Logan, just let her
I
name
think-
it
my
times
sheet
reaction.
anymore.
I think the moment we rename it, she'll start saying it right.
Yep.
No,
yep.
I like don't
That's
see it on my
true.
sheet.
Did you use them all and not get them back?
Maybe.
Well, it misses either way. Uh,
Okay.
And that puts us back up to Flux.
All right. Wonder if I should try and give y'all more temp HP.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Says Bogan, not here. Like,
I'll fly 30 feet up, which I think should be just within the range. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's still too far away. Fuck. Cannot get close enough to you, unfortunately.
That's cool.
I might be able to if my guy could fly, but he can only crawl.
Crawls up
let's-
my leg.
I'd have to like hurl him at you. Let's try and take a shot at the Deva, see what's possible. They're probably immune to fire, not resistant, so my ability probably not work. Let's try Ray of Frost.
Don't roll it. It does nothing.
Oh fuck!
It's just immune to
Nothing.
spells.
Straight
Unless
up.
Most
they're
likely 5th level and below.
Fuck.
Because all
Then,
my
yeah, I
spells
got
are
it.
5th level.
I gotta just heal then. I am incapable of
that's
doing
fine.
anything
As
to
you
them.
aim a ray of frost and fire it at them, and it gets to them, it hits them again, but it just seems to do nothing. As soon as the ice connects with them, it just shatters off of their body, harmlessly.
Alright. Get closer to me! I can only do heals right now. I'll run over to Fenris and give her some temp hit points with my bonus action.
Thank you. Tag would be
Got
proud of
you.
you. Telling everyone to get closer.
it's true.
That's some pretty good temp HP.
Hell
Woo!
yeah.
I'm gonna need them, because I'm about to get elbow dropped here in a minute.
Oh, I hope not. Be safe. That's my turn.
Legendary action before Miriam's turn. It teleports again.
Oh. Oh!
Oh no.
Ah.
This time it swerves around to where Flux is. Flux, as you are healing them, they disappear into light, reappear behind you, and they're going to take a swing at you.
Oh no.
Personnel, kid.
They would ignore that effect.
Curses.
So they would hit.
I feel like she's gonna cut right through a shield, so yeah, just go for it. I don't trust my magic right now.
You take
It depends on
29.
some creatures that ignore spells done on them versus ignore spells.
Whew.
It might be worth a shot. I mean, it's still like 30 damage to you, but it might be worth a
Yeah.
shot.
You take 29 reduced down to 15 because of your temporary hit points. Miriam, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go there. I'm shoot a hoe. I'm gonna pull out. Well, I'm gonna pull it. I already have it out. I'm gonna use the Tiberius barrel knife, and I'm going to use a piercing shot because I do not trust my 2-hit to do anything to them. So instead, make a save, nerd.
All right, here they go. Dexterity save. Kaboom. They
fail for me.
Succeed.
I hate.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Piercing shot.
It's because you're not a 13-year-old child.
Yeah.
Yeah, it usually works.
They take no damage. It's save or suck. All right, that's my action. A bonus action. Bardic Inspiration to... See, obviously that was theirs. Nimric. Nimric, stab them more. Real good.
Right.
Show them all that conviction you have. You have so much. You're such a convicted boy. You're a convict, if you will. You convict, you.
Yes.
I have done nothing. No, all right, fine.
Assuming that's the end of your turn, we should also take invisible off you.
10 more feet. I'll go there. Am I invisible?
You were, yes.
That's amazing.
Between turns, last legendary action. Miriam, as you move, they are going to appear beside you.
Hi. You're considering my offer?
Their spear comes down on you.
Glitter.
Are you using that? Go ahead.
I
roll
have
it.
to, yeah. There's no way they're gonna miss me. Minus 10.
They miss!
Holy
Hell yeah!
They swing towards you. You glitter. You step away, and as they strike the ground, they leave a path of radiant flame along the ground where their weapon swings. And that makes it Nemric's turn.
So I can't like willingly drop to get more distance, right?
Sure you could.
I could. So I could potentially drop myself and then use the rest of my movement to rush over.
So here's how I basically
It's the same as moving diagonally.
Kinda, yeah. I would say if you're in the air, if you wish to drop, you can. But I would say that you're effectively going prone and then righting yourself from prone when you want to stop, which would mean it would take half your movement.
Okay. So I'd have to get within 15. It still wouldn't be enough. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to look over toward Avi. I'm going to put a hand out, and I'm going to grab onto said dagger that Avi is holding, because last time I did this, something neat happened. I used holy weapons.
Yeah, I remember.
Last time I did this, it glowed with righteous fury, so please go murder them with it.
I got you, bitch. Our builds work really well together.
They really
Sorry
do.
that I hate you.
Damn.
As I do
Because
that,
you'd be too strong of a team if you guys actually got along.
It's
as I
true.
do that, I will also fly down 30 feet. So about here, but also like 30 feet.
Okay, move
Downward.
yourself down 30 feet.
Da-da-da-da. Which one is it again? It's not that one. It's not that
Oh.
one.
Alt.
There we go. There we are. And then I'm going to pull out my bow.
All right.
Bruh.
I don't know if I don't know if this thing can die, so I'm not going to do the thing.
Bart.
Because that
Seems
would
like
be...
you don't have a lot of conviction, Nemric.
Fuck it then! I'll do it! But if it backfires, I'm gonna be mad at you!
Miriam didn't say that, Aaron did.
I know, I'm gonna be mad at you!
Good, yes.
Your folly was getting in my way!
thought it was your followers crossing, but whatever.
It changes sometimes.
Your folly was in not fucking off!
He's workshopping it.
Okay.
Let me see here. What does it say here?
It's
Your
better
folly
in
was
a
in
more
crossing me.
intimate
Yes, you're my bad.
environment.
Your folly was in crossing me.
Check the manual.
I did have to check. And first shot. Let me make them my sword enemy first. That would probably be the best option. Because if I didn't do that, then that wouldn't do anything.
There you go.
Perfect. First attack. Hiya!
That hits. And before you roll damage, could you hit half for me? They're going to use their reaction, and they're going to make you take some damage back from hitting their shield.
Hiya!
Alright, they're going to take 7 points of damage.
Nice roll. Uh-oh.
Nemric, as they block it, you take 8 points of radiant damage. And maintain concentration.
Yay, I'm happy about that.
But only barely.
let's try to well, that's not very good. Do I cast a spell now since I did that? Since I know that spells don't even work on them, but none of this fire is gonna do shit to them. Yeah, I guess I just have to keep hitting. I'm gonna go for another attack.
All right. That hits.
Hiya.
You deal 12 damage.
Better than 7.
It's true.
That is me.
All right. In that case, Avi, it is your turn.
We are going to flash victorious down to them.
Okay, I will note. Are you going to go for an attack on them?
See.
The effects of Holy Weapon will not be considered.
All
Okay.
right.
Hey.
Should I take it off or?
I'll just tell it to skip it. Except
Okay.
I can't. I can't tell it to skip it for some reason. Oh, whoa, okay. It just... You know what? It's off. If we need it back, we'll talk about it. But it's off now.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
go ahead.
I have advantage because I flashed victorious, so yeah. Let's go!
That's a crit!
So
You gonna
we're
put your
gonna
snacky
skip
tacky on there?
sneak
And they-
attack
and
on
they
this
already
one,
put
I
their-
think. I'm kidding.
They already used
Come
their
up.
shield too.
Uh-huh. Yeah!
They take
gross.
85 points of damage as you stab into them. They let out a soundless, what looks to be grimace, as you don't hear a sound from them, but from the room around you, you hear a myriad of different voices gasping in pain.
Okay, so I get critical flourish because I smacked the bitch real good. And it knocked them prone.
All right. Knock them
What?
prone.
You're not gonna fear of slaughter? You don't think they can be frightened?
Well, the thing about fear of slaughter is it's a 30-foot radius from me, so I don't want to scare y'all. I don't want to fuck y'all.
To be fair, with my thing, I have a bunch of different things to ward off frightened.
Fucking
Yeah, but there's a-
Hanzo just apparates. Coward.
Yeah, listen, bitch. All right, so they are prone, going in for next attack.
They are prone.
Okay, I made myself lightheaded. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick because I yelled and I made myself lightheaded.
Look, holy weapon may not be pulling any weight, but it sure is making your swords glow better.
It is.
Yeah, I look real pretty. So I put prone on them. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Woo!
You deal
It's
9
fine.
points of damage.
Oh my god.
It's cool. I have. Okay, that was. Critical. Oh, yeah, I have 3 more. Sorry, I have to count.
You all good, BB?
Innate dexterity.
That's a hit. You deal 14 more points of damage.
Yeah, extra attack. Hubya.
That's a hit.
Hubya. Okay, that's it. That's me, because I used my bonus action, but that's fine, because I still got the same amount of attacks, because I critical. So, Miriam, love you so much, buddy. I'm gonna go over here.
All right, so that's you.
Ciao.
Yup. And she can't boop me, because I booped her.
Just a reaction.
All right.
She
Now that
walks over to
everything's
you to
calmed
boop her.
down, we can be friends.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So,
I hit her real good.
she is going to make an attack against... She's going to stand, first of all, and she's going to move 10 feet in the air. Miriam, she would leave your range. Would you want to do it?
I used my reaction to glitter their face.
Right. She is going to attack you and Nemric once each. Nemric. Oh, I forgot to take prone off of her. So Nemric, even with that, she still hits, even with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Swings up towards you. You take 31 points of damage from that attack. They're then going to do an attack on Miriam.
No?
They hit.
Yes.
They strike, dealing 30 reduced to 17 because of your temporary hit points. And you maintain that.
Hey, leave him alone. I'm the one that pulled this thing, right? Holds up the thing that the jewel came out of.
They will briefly regard you, then turn, and they're going to... You see the spear that they have floats out of their hand. They aim over towards Aviana, and they hurl it in Aviana's direction.
Oh, I'm in danger.
It's true. You are. Avi, that misses you.
What?
It shouldn't, though, because it should ignore that. Avi, it hits you.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, apply it.
What is it ignoring?
Blur.
I thought it
you said
wouldn't.
it didn't ignore
I thought
blur.
it didn't ignore blur because it came from my
You can still query. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Yes, you're good. No, it doesn't hit.
Wow.
Take that back.
I'm taking back uncanny dodge.
Cool.
Any spells I cast are only from my Constellar Query, just because I'm a bap bitch.
And then
And also a bad bitch.
Then they're going to. They would still have about
bad
30 feet of
Damn.
movement. They're then going to
Oh no.
fly this way,
No.
and they're going to land. You see them put one of their hands up. As they put one hand up to the side, and the spear returns to them. It deflects off of Aviana, striking it with their weapon out of the air. Then it just vanishes, and a puff of flame reappears behind them. And you see them put their hand up, and you see this circle begin appearing out of light in the palm of their hand, and they clench their hand around it. And who knows what they're doing? All you know is it's Fenris's turn.
Oh boy. Boy howdy. I am okay. Alright. I'm investituring of ice now.
Okay.
Because I can use my action to activate that.
From your Constellar Query.
Yes. Now, can I use my haste action to create the cone that investiture of ice allows me to
What type of
create?
action does it say it uses?
An action.
Then no.
Okay. Cool. I'm still
You can run on
going to
Babel
head
now.
up. I'm still gonna zoom, basically ice skate, because I'm fucking hasted and I have the investiture of ice. So I just imagine doing some zooms. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And I'm gonna try to hit
Alrighty.
the diva. Alright.
The diva.
Oh my god. I did this as Diane
It's
too.
true, you did. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead.
Some habits die hard. Alright. Here we go. Uh-oh. Why didn't that roll? Heck. Okay.
That's a crit!
Yeah!
Let's go, Fenris!
Whoa! For some reason that didn't have advantage, which it should have. But it's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Why would it have advantage?
Oh, that would be for dexterity. I'm thinking of haste. No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of rage instead of haste. Ignore me.
Think of reckless
Great.
attack.
Yes!
Same.
Something! Okay. After
I'm
this,
thinking
I am...
of something.
After this, I am synaptic staticking as well. So, here's
Synaptic
that
staticking?
crit.
Stygian snapping.
Diggin'.
We got
One
this.
day.
It'll be
Maybe
fine.
one day
Diane's
she'll
coming
learn to
back
read.
in a
Today is a
whole
very
other way.
Brayden day.
I love
She'll
you
learn to
so
read.
much.
You got onto the Diane track and you just stood
Why
there.
did you just roll a concentration?
It prompted me
Fenris,
to? Oh,
you
because
hit
it
yourself.
Says that I'm still...
Oh, girl.
Fenris.
I'm gonna drag that onto them. You should give yourself back 18 hit points.
And 14 temp hit points.
Yeah, I had 0 wounds. How many hit point? 10 point?
Go back to full hit
Temp.
points and gain 14 temp hit points.
Oh my god.
I love you
Whoa.
so much.
Whoa, guys. Sorry, I forgot
You're
who I was
so
for a
pretty.
second. I'm pretty stupid is what I am. But
I
that's
said
besides
you're
the point.
pretty.
Pretty... Anyway, I'm also Stygian snapping.
You should reapply haste to yourself too at some point.
I'm gonna. Please
Uh,
hold for technical difficulties. I'm technically
these aren't technical
difficult.
difficulties.
These are human errors.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Someone
It's
fucks
a
up
shadow
part of me.
So
Elf error.
I applied the damage to them.
Oh,
They
you're right,
took the
sorry.
47 points of damage.
Ooh.
You put
They're
haste
gonna
back
make
on
a save
yourself.
now.
All right, make them make the save. Here they go.
Fail.
They succeed.
Fail. Nuts. Okay. That's still some damage. I'm rolling good on damage.
They take 11 points of damage.
That's better than usual for me. That's my turn.
All right.
Adorable.
Fenris.
Logan.
Oh, I guess it has to be, doesn't it?
Oh no. Oh fiddlesticks.
Fenris.
Yeah.
They turn their hand. They're going to use all their legendary actions.
Fuck.
They
Okay.
turn, and you see that glowing ring that was in their hand. It expands out, and you see it appear behind you. As it does, similar to the space that is up. No, they're not going to do this for a very specific reason.
Ooh.
Because they've already done it. They're not going to cast Gate and kick you through it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Because they technically had to use it to get here. So they don't have it.
Oh my god.
yay!
Oh my god.
That
You
was about to
trying
be
to
real
do to
mean.
us.
You were about to be kicked into the Beastlands, just so you know, and then left there. Instead, they're going to use their...
Oh no.
They're going
And
to
now
do
I'm
something
gonna do
much
this
worse.
equally
Instead, they're going to
bad
use them all to
thing.
cast a spell on Avi.
No!
Uh-oh.
Beans. That's fair
Cast
though.
Gate on Avi and kick them.
Can kick them into the Beastlands. Avi, I need you to make that wisdom save.
Wow!
Oh.
I couldn't make it anyway.
Avi,
Yeah,
you're paralyzed.
that's fair.
No!
Oh no.
I'll
If only there was
never
an
get
ointment for
out
that.
of this.
That's true.
Your ointment,
And Fenris,
Takes
with that
care
being
of
the
that.
end of your turn.
but you have.
Flux, it is your turn. You see them put their hand out, and the circle that is in their hand, totally, it wasn't going to be a gate spell, disappears, and you see briefly these flaming kunzite-colored chains seem to appear in the air around Avi, bind them, and then hold them in place, and then the chains vanish, fading into transparency. It is now your turn, Flux.
Oh dear. Okay. So Nemric, you're 20 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then.
I couldn't get all the way down without dropping, and it wouldn't got me in there anyway. So.
Then do that. I will use my. Yeah, I think I'll get about 10 feet up. Hit you guys with more temp HP.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a really good one. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was.
And then I'll go another boop and cure wounds, Nemric.
Thank you. Although it is gonna get rid of my 69 wounds.
Do you want to live or do you want to die? Take the fucking heal. That's my turn.
Miriam!
Buck wild and crazy. Buck wild and crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have much else that I can mess with them. Like, at all. Even my buffs aren't going to help, barring maybe one. So let's do the crazy thing. Flux, I might need your help here. I'm going to pull out a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
We fucked them up pretty bad. Let's see if it's bad enough. I'm going to unfurl and begin reading the scroll of power word stun.
Are you saying you need a brain blast?
I might need a brain blast on this one.
All right, baby boy, you take a brain blast.
All right.
Hell
Please roll me your spellcasting ability. What level is that?
Power word stun is an 8th level spell.
All right, so if I'm recalling correctly, you need to get an 18 on this, right?
You'd be an 18 or higher.
Yeah. No, you need to specifically get 18.
Oh my god.
That would suck.
What are we playing?
No
fail?
more, no less. A
let's
wizard
do this.
writes and pronounces precisely as he means to.
Let's fuck it up. We fucked it up.
You fucked it up! Does that destroy the scroll?
I believe attempting it, no matter
Yeah.
what, destroys the scroll.
You bring it out, you try to use it. As you do, as you try to cast the spell, in the back of the scroll, 2 single points of pink light begin emerging as if the eyes of the Deva burn themselves into the scroll, and from those 2 points, it bursts into flames before you can complete it.
Ah, you suck. I'm gonna stab you.
That's so disappointing.
All right, they still have theirs. They still have this. Remember your bardic inspiration, people. I can only give you so many. I'm gonna
I hit on all
write
my
them.
attacks.
Oh,
Do slightly worse. I'm going to give Fenris a bardic inspiration as I run up to the Deva.
Okay.
I'm so inspired.
Is that you?
Uh-huh.
Nemric. Avi, you're on deck. Probably flopping on it, too.
Probably.
I'm trying to figure out. No, there's no way I can use this now that both of them are there anyway. I was gonna figure out if my cone of cold was 6th level because it says I use 6 charges, but now that he's moved there, never mind.
It depends on their immunity as well. Like, if it's anything like a Rakshasa's, it doesn't matter if you upcast, it is spells of that level or lower. So I could do a 9th level inflict wounds, doesn't matter. It's still a 1st level spell.
Gotcha.
Gosh.
So we don't know
And
if
by
it
the
works that
by,
way, but
just to
gotcha.
reinstate this, if something doesn't say what level it's cast at, it's cast at base level.
Yeah.
All the time.
With that being said, I would have noticed that my holy weapon didn't trigger, right? Whenever that big attack happened.
It's on it, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything extra. Whether or not Nemric thinks this is because it is resisting the magic or because she is a celestial is your choice.
Either way, it isn't working. I will drop concentration.
All right.
And I will instead. I'm going to save my last cast of a spell because just in case I need to fucking reincarnate somebody.
It's me. He's talking about me. I'm somebody.
I will instead use my bonus action to reapply Flames of Passion to myself.
Okay.
Hi, Bia. And then I'm going to fly down there.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait. Yes, because I see that Grudge Knock isn't doing that much. I will fly down there. I will basically drop Grudge Knock behind me, and I will pull out my rapier and start doing some attacks.
Okay.
Because Grudge Knock is unfortunately not doing a lot to this person. So, first off, hiya.
What is giving you advantage?
I think it just
also
rolled twice.
you attacked yourself. Okay, I know I know Fenris seemed to be onto something with that attack yourself strategy, but I would not follow up on it.
Gotcha.
You're targeting both.
Well, the one that hit them hit, right?
Yes, you did hit them.
Yay.
However, they have not. They have their reaction
That's
back.
true.
So I'd like you to hit half damage, and guess what? You're taking a little bit of radiant.
Oh, shocking.
You take 4 points through your temporary hit points.
Would I have taken that after my hit?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't take the fire damage anyway. Fuck it.
You're right. They're practically made of fire. They're a deva born from the essence of a god whose primary element is fire. Fucking. Aviana!
Yes!
They failed their save! They lose concentration, and they have no legendary resistances to keep it.
That was the one. That was what I was trying to do by getting more attacks in with the rapier.
Thanks, buddy.
Second attack.
That is a hit, and that is 1 damage, 8 damage.
And final attack.
That
I will use my bardic inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Go, do it. All right, here we go.
It's a D10, right?
Yeah.
No
20?
forgoing.
That hits.
Woo.
Whew.
You deal another 12 points of damage.
That will be me, because that's everything I can do.
I'll remove your inspiration.
Alrighty, we got some decisions to make.
Bring it, Sticky.
Oh no.
That's not nice. You're not stinky. You smell pleasant.
It's true.
That's good.
And plus, my vicious mockeries wouldn't do anything to you.
They are going to teleport.
No!
No.
They're going to teleport 50 feet into the air and back this way. They vanish and they reappear up there. And they would have this angle because they're going after Avi. Actually, wait, hold on. It's not their turn. It's not their turn.
Yay!
I misread the combat
My
tracker.
turn.
I misread the combat tracker.
It's my fucking turn.
It's Avi's turn.
It's my fucking turn.
Pick up and
Hey there,
stab them
bitch.
before they attack you.
Spoiler tag! Spoiler tag! They might want to come after you.
What?
Got a
Me?
vision of the future.
The beast? the damage bird? Crazy.
It's true, the only person doing substantial damage.
Alright, I'm flying in. Y'all.
And boy, are your arms.
I have wings, so I don't fly with my arms. It's really rude.
They have 4 wings.
That's
that
really
makes
cool.
you somehow
And
rude.
boy, are their arms tired.
We have 4 wings between us.
They're wingerer than you are.
Well, I'm
Fucked
gonna
up.
stab them in the face. Is
Oh!
what I'm gonna do. Hiya! Shocking everyone. So bardic inspiration. You're welcome, Miriam. Hey, and if I succeed this attack using your bardic, you get a spell point, right?
We want the style points to come into this.
Aviana.
Unfortunately, there shall be no style point for me this turn.
I love you, buddy. I'm trying.
Okay,
We
I'll
want-
get another
we
one
want style
soon.
points. Give us style points. We
Innate.
want them.
I don't want to stab style points because that means enemies will get even more
That
fucked.
one is a hit.
Yay, sneak.
Deck 'em.
What Avi does is not in any context sneaky.
No. She's like, I'm coming for you. No,
should
I'm
be
coming
like,
for you,
should
but
be
it's
like
gonna
shred attack.
Yeah, I am Shredder.
Watch out for shred.
Hiya.
Summergrass kidney stabber strikes again.
You deal 30 points of damage.
Okay. The way you ended, it sounded like you were gonna
But you
continue.
die.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, this is the vibe, yeah.
yeah, that
You're-
sounds about right.
You do 30 points of
But
damage, and
you
she seems to be faltering slightly.
Ooh.
Oh, Aviana!
All right. This is extra attack. Sorry, I had to count. Hiya.
You are doing very good.
That's a miss, right?
That is a miss.
Yeah, that's what I remember. All right, I got one
19
more.
or 20.
Yeah, I got one more. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I really, really like you guys, and you're all very pretty. I'm leaving.
You're going that way?
Yup.
Wild.
Stop
hold
trying
on.
to avoid your own death, you coward.
Sorry, I gotta remember how many feet I moved because I moved. Hold on, sorry, I'm
No.
hitting alt.
No,
It's
no,
because
no,
it's
no,
because
no,
alt.
25.
Sorry, it's because alt is my my push to talk. So I just
Mine
make
too, Biggie. I
cones
get
now.
you.
I'm making cones. Oh, do you need me here,
No,
Bucko?
no, I don't need you. I don't need you there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
I'm lost. I don't know what's happening.
He just wants them to be the
Boy.
opposite direction, so he might not get caught in blasts.
Oh, I see.
I see.
That
Where you
vision
going,
we got
Avi?
of the future was scary.
Where you going, Avi?
Here.
Oh.
Oh.
Simulation
Is that
is
first
breaking.
beat?
Avi, no.
Was that me?
I don't know who it was.
I don't think so.
I
'cause
feel
I'm
like
on
it was
think it was
Izzy.
Ah.
Izzy, I think Weiss is probably snacking on
So-
your cords again.
No, she's just sweeping the corner.
We have a potentially upsetting thing that may happen.
No.
So here we
Aw.
go. They are going to continue
upsetting.
going after Avi. They're going to go to here. They chase and continue rushing after you, Aviana. They're going to replace one of their attacks with casting a spell, and that spell is going to be another attempt at Hold Monster.
Fuck you! I'm doing it!
What?
Counter spell!
Alright, roll me an ability check.
It's 5th level if that
I was gonna say, hold on, cause I have a question, DM. Before you waste that motherfucker, I have a question. Targeted by an effect. When I'm attuned to the gem zone and I'm targeted by an effect that targets only me, I can use my reaction to create an illusionary copy of myself and teleport to an unoccupied space I can see within 30 feet. Does that work with Hold Monster?
So,
for second self.
I'm parsing whether or not you being able to see it matters, because this is an effect that you don't really have visual feedback on. But you would see them. You would see them casting,
don't see
doing the
them casting.
components. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say you can second self this.
Yes!
My hand goes up and then Avi vanishes.
No, Avi doesn't vanish.
I don't
Oh,
vanish.
that's right.
There's a second
A
version of
completely
me.
perfect copy of them appears.
Oh no, they're gonna die!
All right, so I'm
Oh,
teleport 30 feet.
So where are you going?
There.
All right.
Doot doot.
That's another use of their hold monster
Magic
card.
Do indeed.
I am chugging. I don't know if that's me.
No, I saw it too.
It's
Okay,
It's just the lighting
Yeah.
effects updated.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, my internet exploded
No,
earlier.
the
so-
program's working fine. It's just the lighting catching up with itself.
Okay,
Okay. Okay.
that's my reaction.
Well, they got 2 attacks left. There goes that spell. So here's what they're gonna do. They are gonna go ahead and they're going to attack Miriam.
Hi.
Miriam!
They're going to unleash
Oh,
2 attacks
no.
upon you.
Really think we could work this out in a more peaceful way?
That's a hit.
Oh no!
Of course it is.
They strike you, Miriam. You take a total of 37 reduced to 24 points of damage. You roll your concentration. You maintain you don't maintain concentration. It doesn't matter much. It wasn't really doing anything. They are then going to go for one more attack on you, Miriam.
Glitter.
Are you doing glitter?
Yeah,
Roll
go
it.
away.
That makes them miss.
26. Ha-ha!
See, I saved your reaction, motherfucker.
And they are going to
Wooed by
attempt
my
to
corny
move.
wiles.
They are going to attempt to move over here and up. They will leave the range of Fenris and of Miriam. But Miriam's used
that
its
did
reaction.
not work.
Fenris, would you like to attack them?
What am I gonna do? Cast
I
a
would
spell?
like to fucking hit them. I think so.
All right, well then go ahead and give it a try.
I will. Oh boy, hold on.
I think the reason that when Avi moves sometimes it causes lag is because they have Devil Sight, and so they have a bunch of extra
yeah.
lighting things that they have to
yeah.
consider.
Oh no,
That is
I
a
whip
miss.
It. I biff it.
They move towards the other side of the room. They spin, holding their weapon out in the air. They release the spear, and you see magic building up once again. Avi, they do seem to be paying attention basically specifically to you.
That's fair. I'm a beefcake.
Fenris, it is your turn.
Also, don't
Okay.
forget your bardic inspiration, or I'll punch you in the shins.
Where did they fly on the map? Over there? Cool.
And
Okay.
up. They're up 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can... Still got Investiture of Ice going. Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound dumb, but I'm willing to do it. I am going to bonus action myself, so Misty Step is 30 feet, right?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to get myself exactly 30 feet up so that I reach her for a mere moment.
You can make one attack on her with that if you want to.
Well, okay, just let me tell you my plans and tell me if you will allow this.
All right.
I would like to try to hit them with my hasted action, and then with my regular people action, as I'm falling, I would like to cast the Cone of Cold I get from Investiture of Ice, which they will take damage to because it's from my Constellaquary, and I'd like to blast
fun,
them
go
with
ahead.
that 15-foot cone.
I love that.
Yeah! Oh! Fuck yeah! And I will take that fall damage.
True.
If there's fall damage to be had.
Oh, there is. 30 feet of it.
Yeah,
I wasn't aware it was up for debate.
No, it wasn't.
I knew it wasn't. I was just declaring that I'm not gonna fight
Just
you.
that you are aware it's gonna happen.
Yeah!
All right, go ahead and target them.
Okay, here we go. Boy howdy, please hit. Oh my god, yes!
Oh!
I'm gonna sticky in you in a minute. Ooh.
What?
Don't.
Snap.
Roll your damage against them and make sure you target the right person.
Ooh.
You hit them for 33 points of damage, which they take all of.
Okay, and then I'm going to last Stygian snap.
Does
I
Stygian
need you to
snap?
make a
Is it
save.
just when you hit with a weapon, or does it take an action?
I
think it's just when you hit.
When I hit. Yeah,
Yeah. Go
twice
ahead.
during
Make
when
them
I
roll.
hit with a weapon. Yeah, I will.
And by make them roll, you know what? Actually, just gonna roll us back slightly. They would have
Okay.
used their reaction to take half of that last hit,
Okay.
and then when that happened, you would have taken some radiant damage.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna get that on you real quick.
Okay.
I am trying to find.
Oh.
Where are you? There you are. And the reason the order of this matters.
It does. 'cause
Okay,
I
so
could
you
lose
take
concentration.
15 points. Please roll that concentration check that'll generate. You only took 1 damage through everything, but still.
Fenris, so help me. Fenny Foo-Foo. Fen!
You succeed!
Yeah!
Which means you can still do your other stuff. They roll against the snap. They fail.
Yeah! 48! 48!
They take
then-
the 12 points of damage.
And then as I'm falling, I'm going to make a save!
You're so
Another
cool.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I see why she won. She's so cool.
They fail.
Oh!
Another 46, my dear friend, and your movement is halved!
Hot.
You deal 10 more points of damage to them, and their movement is indeed halved.
Yes.
Also
there
forgot to make
anything
it your
else?
turn.
Oh, nards. If they, their speed is halved till the start of their next turn.
Yep.
That, I used my bonus action. I think I did everything.
You already bonus, yeah. I think you're done. You then fall, hit the ground,
yeah.
fall prone, and you're going to take
Dude, do me dirty. Do
8
it.
points of damage. Mark that on yourself, please, and then roll me a
Ouch.
Constitution saving throw for the concentration
Oh.
effect. DC 10.
Fuck. Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
that's what a concentration check is.
Boy howdy.
You fail and you lose haste when you hit the ground.
Okay. But I don't suffer anything because I am awesome.
You do take the 8 damage
Ouchie.
and fall prone.
Yeah. Oh boy. I have.
So yeah, you do
Yep.
you do take quite a bit.
Okay.
Would you still have any movement on your turn?
I
It wouldn't
ran,
matter. They'll. Oh no, they're them. So right, yes, because haste and you're you. Right. I always
I'd like
forget
to jump
you're you.
up. Stand up.
Yeah.
Stand
Did you not run from here all the way over to
That was
here?
only
5
30
feet.
feet.
So they misty stepped up.
Up and over? Okay. Good. Done.
I think our
How-
token is also on top of the Davis.
Yes.
Hog.
Just the.
I was just making
Black.
sure that wasn't a mistake.
Now you click on
How-
it, whichever one you
How
want
do
to
you
select.
adjust damage on the sheets again? Just really quick a refresher. I'm sorry to ask for it.
Just go to the window you want to adjust, hold control and mouse wheel.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
I remember whenever Bread never had a mouse.
It's true.
We've
that,
come so
that you,
far.
Fenris?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Avi? I think this is going to be the game-defining play here.
Uh-oh.
So first of all, Flux, it will be your turn, but she's going to use all her legendary actions to cast one last iteration of Hold Monster.
Oh no.
Hasn't been my turn yet, so I mean, she could go for the other, but she doesn't know that I'm me.
Please make
She
that.
doesn't know. You don't know.
I don't know why I have 2 here. There's 2 here. Oh, it's because she rolled one against me earlier. So
Just delete the other one, but you just failed. Avi, you are still paralyzed. You are the biggest threat to her. You are the biggest explosive
fair.
damage dealer. They do not want you moving, and they'd like you to stop breathing. That is their current. That's their current take on you.
I have none.
Oh no.
Bye. I'm gonna die, boys.
All right, that puts us at Flux.
Oh dear.
Someone take her out, please, cause
I'm working on it.
Just gonna fly over to these gentlemen, and
I see how it is.
I don't have anything that could help you. I'm sorry.
I see how it is.
No.
Brain blasting, withholding motherfucker.
It's fine.
You're
Just pick
too
up
far
Grudge Knock and
away.
shoot her.
That
It
sounds
only
like an
works within 30
excuse.
feet.
That sounds like you should get closer to me, motherfucker.
I also didn't have my reaction
Who are
back
you
yet.
to tell somebody to get closer?
I
Oh, it
tell
goes to
them
tag.
when it's convenient for me.
Wow.
I'm playing Aviana. Take your turn. Look, sorry.
how
I
are you
love
guys
Mwah.
Mwah, I love you too. I hope you don't die. How are you guys doing on temp hit points?
What? 10
0.
Gotcha. Take more.
Yay!
You guys gain 8.
And let's see, Nemric, you're still pretty beat up. Take more blood.
Thanks, man.
Be healed by my cleansing spiders.
You know, I'm starting to get used to them.
All hail the cleansing spiders!
You regain 10 points.
Some village 30 years from now, Flux just runs accidentally.
Oh my god. Alright, that is me.
Miriam. Nemric, you're on
Help.
deck.
Help.
What?
Hi.
I need somebody.
Help.
Not anybody.
I can't cast anything if I do this, but I also want you to live! And I'm gonna miss if I shoot her! I want to, but I can't, so dispel magic. At 5th level. Because it's my last big slot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're not technically affecting her, and the effects of Dispel Magic are not interacting with her. You're just removing the effect from Avi, so yes, it works.
Let's go!
Live, please.
Thanks, buddy.
I aim my gun. And...
Thank you.
With the live, please, I'll use my last inspiration to give you one.
Thanks, bud.
There you go.
Preach.
Got you, fam. That's me.
Nem nem.
Just like
Hmm.
nem nem nem.
Nyem.
Sorry, it's right there.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Grudge Knock. I'm not gonna do any attacks this round because somebody has to get near there. I'm gonna dash.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone has to get up there to give that good sneak attack.
I mean,
Someone's gotta
I was
sacrifice
I think she
themselves.
was gonna come here.
I was just gonna flash victorious, but if you want to stand there, good job, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah. I will move my way
Put
over.
yourself in danger? Perfect.
Exactly. Do I have any bonus actions? I do have one bonus action I can do.
Oh my god.
I'm going to Sundering Sweep.
He's upstairs.
That's true. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh. Guys,
What's up?
Thunder picked something up. Avi left her hat.
No, no.
Oh no!
They all
Never
left their
survived
hats.
without it.
Except for Nemric.
There are so many hats in here.
You can tell how many hats there are.
I'll have
That
to
is-
remind
that
them and
is
give
me.
them
Or
back.
whose hat is it?
Aww.
That is me.
All right, Avi, your turn.
All right, so I want advantage real bad, and I appreciate you standing there, buddy. I'm gonna.
I mean,
flash
you could
Victorious.
always miss an attack. I'm good being here.
That's, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I am gonna flash victorious because I really want advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll flash up right there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so tired. I've taken like no damage, but I'm so tired. Alright. Advantage. Time to stab. Yeah!
Oh!
That wanted to be a 1 so bad.
Now, do you want to greed?
No, I don't.
All right.
I did that before and it was a mistake.
Go ahead.
No.
It was a mistake for me. For I
I'll
am
let you
hating.
know, because we're bros, that you were within the range of could do a murder.
Okay. That's the intention.
The could range.
Hiya.
That sounds like an elven name. Oh!
Are we playing a game?
Oh, it's so close!
Oh, God!
Well, good thing I have 2 more attacks.
Yeah!
Come on.
Don't forget
Hiya.
that boon.
You
could
I have a boon!
Claim the boon!
You hit! Will you do it? Will this be it? Will this be the time? Is this the age? It's so close to being the age!
God damn it! Just die!
That was
Misses.
bullshit. It was so close to a 19. God damn it.
Well, bye.
Oh.
Bye!
You know, if you stick around, you could. Okay, bye.
I could what? Die?
You have full health.
It's my 40 feet. I was like, pillar. Not that it's gonna help me, but pillar.
Just throw the spear through the pillar.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, someone else. Fuck her up. I did my job.
Looks like she's gonna get one last turn.
All right, boys. Bye.
Oh, no.
Like me.
She drops.
On the Fenwith.
She drops,
Oh no.
hits the ground.
I would. Is that willing movement?
Yes,
Can I go for a rapier?
you can.
I will.
But will you?
Oh,
Please.
I shall.
Shan't you?
come on. Come
Hi-ya!
on, boy.
I shan't.
Come on.
That's a miss!
Ah, damn.
Fenris, they drop down beside you and they're going to go for a full 3 attacks on you.
Okay. All
You
right.
said dropping technically says they're prone, right?
Cody, shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
I mean, you did say that.
Then I said it's willing movement. They didn't fall, they just descended.
Okay.
They have 90 feet of flying. Why would they fucking need to do that?
I was about to ask why they get it, and then I remembered 4 wings, so I was like, you know what? Bet.
They have so many
4
wings.
wings means more fly.
Yeah.
Them belly flopping on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, and they're so naked. That would hurt.
They go like that one in your sheep that tried to fucking run away. And All right, Fenris, are you doing anything in response to the attack?
I don't have any responses. I have no words.
That is a hit.
And this is gonna hurt a
Not
whole
me,
bunch, but I'm just. The goal is to survive.
You take 28 points of damage.
Okay.
They strike again.
Okay.
They hit. That should have only been on 1 attack. Get out of here. You take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
You're going to go for 1 last attack.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
And they're going to go out with a bang.
Awesome.
Did they fucking crit?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
I fully was like, there's no chance of me getting knocked out unless they crit. Okay.
Still might not.
Appointment.
Yeah, I mean,
I might pull through.
Fenris. You are down. You take 67 points of damage and you are downed. They are going to, now that you are on the ground, they'd use 30 feet to get there. They are going to go...
Hello.
They're going to retreat and shift back along the area. They're going to shift back to the other wall to get away from you guys. It will be Fenris's turn immediately afterwards, and depending on how this goes, this could be a bad time. Fenris, I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
Trump.
I need to check range on a thing real quick.
Before I roll
They
that?
would have, yeah. Damn?
They
Yeah,
wouldn't
you're
have-
too
they
high
wouldn't
up.
have advantage.
You're too high
Yeah.
up.
Time to roll a nat 1. Here we go, baby boy. It's still a failure.
So Fenris.
Okay.
Arf, arf, arf. They are, when your turn ends, going to use the legendary action to teleport back to you and make an attack against you.
No! No, 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 no!
And if this hits, that is gonna kill you.
Quick pull of Ogun. Dodge out of the way while unconscious.
Can I roll
Yeah, do
one
it.
of
It'd be great.
Can you roll what?
No, they can't. They can I roll over?
I'm sorry, I was just...
They do hit. Fenris, I'm afraid you do fail 2 death saving throws.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fenris,
Oh, finally hit.
I need you to tick those off.
Yes, sir.
It has finally occurred. With that, Flux, it is your turn.
Lexi, are you enjoying your tea?
It's really good. I have this horrible feeling in my stomach, but it's really good tea.
So, grasping at straws, I'd kick myself if I didn't at least ask. How long's it been since I used Mistress Magic?
Well, why don't we consult the calendar?
I got diamonds on me, boy.
But I don't have
Bug her
spell
to save
slots to use them.
Oh no.
No, I have a scroll of resurrection.
It's been a long day.
I don't know if I have it. Hold on. I don't have it written down. When was the last time you used it? What did you use it on?
It was in Honokuni. It was...
You guys haven't been
It wasn't
back.
the final stuff.
You guys have been back for 3 days.
Yeah, what was the last? It feels like forever ago.
I don't
What did
have
I
my other
use it on?
notebooks because I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. It wasn't. I don't think you used it during the. You didn't use it during
No,
the
it wasn't during
Hirohito
the
fight.
No, I didn't have it.
It was before then.
Yeah, because yours was on cooldown while my thing was still on cooldown.
Was it? Do we think it was within 4 days of the final fight? I
Absolutely.
feel like it.
Not that I
My
have
gut
a
says
stake
yes.
in this.
I'm trying to remember
I
what
have
you
the
used it on.
inclination to say yes.
The only fight we had before Hirohito was Jakku, right?
Jakku.
Yeah.
Did you?
So how long would it have taken us to get to the manor from fighting Jakku, and how long would it have been back?
Less than a
Well, I
couple of
for
days.
once wouldn't.
Well, the thing is, you then went to Mother Tier. For the purposes of what we're doing at this very exact moment, I'm going to say no, just because I'm very uncertain. But I will have a solid answer for you between sessions.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I will.
I have a scroll
I
of
guess-
resurrection on me, baby boy.
But do I? I'm an artificer. I don't know resurrection.
Oh my god.
Have
Like
I
it
ever-
I don't think
reincarnated?
any of us do.
Have you seen?
I have diamonds. I don't have spell slots. I have resurrection. I can't read.
That is
Yeah, that's what I-
question.
I can
Question
do it.
for you. Question
Miriam
for
can
you.
do it.
Question for you, Logan. If it's a spell that I can that I've seen someone cast and is on my Mistra spell list, is that the same spell list for scrolls?
No.
All right.
No, it's
had to
because
try.
the Mistra stuff, it's kind of, you're not really casting it so much as you are invoking the magic from Mistra.
Yeah.
You don't intelligently know how to cast it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, but yeah, if Miriam can cast that, that's good. So I'll just dash over and do nothing, I guess. Fuck. Confirm the death.
If only someone here knew the exact time.
She
my
would
dying
want.
breath
She
be
would
the
want us to
time?
know the exact time of her death.
He's not wrong though.
Is that you?
Fuck it, I'll in a feudally just give us all 10 hit points.
Can't give her 10 hit points. Boom.
And you can't give me
'Cause
10
I'm
hit
dead,
points.
you know.
He's too
Fucking
far
dead,
up.
dude.
I no longer have a pulse.
You can only give it to you.
Fuck. Then never mind. Fuck.
Just take her down.
Take her down, isn't she dead? Or
No,
fucking
no, the
Oh!
the Dave
No! Chris, you maniac!
Just take her.
Right. No, sorry, I meant the Deva. I just
They're not dead.
sorry, I'm panicking. I thought the Deva was dead for some
No,
fucking
okay.
reason.
No,
Okay.
no.
So we're positive
My God.
that it hasn't been a week? Because it feels like it's been a week.
We know it was
There's
during.
nothing I can do.
Well, no, it was during the Jakku fight, and I go on my calendar. I unfortunately scrubbed a lot of the dates.
Yeah, Honokuni made it real hard to keep track of that.
You've been back for 3
Whatever.
days. You've been back for about. That's a lie. You've been back for about 2.5 days. And Jakku, you guys fought on the mountain, and then after fighting them, you went to. You rested. You went to the manor, but instead of going.
Unfortunately,
to the
we weren't slow getting to the manor either. I remember us saying that
well, you
we're
guys
going
went through the
fast.
grave first.
That's true.
We did, yeah.
You know what? You roll me 1d100 because we're uncertain. If it is above 51, if it's 51 or higher, you have it.
Okay,
Sure.
come on, baby, bring it home.
51 or higher.
Alright, where's the percentile
Or a
die?
D&D way to solve the
It's
problem.
just the double one on the far right.
Lux, come
Yeah,
on.
when I right click that one, it's
You don't have
just
to
pick
right
it up.
click
Don't
it.
anymore.
Yeah. Ever since they changed, like, add a special die, if you just pick it up, it'll give you the 2 dice.
Oh, I see.
51 or higher. That's 96! You got it!
Yes! Yes!
Okay. Okay.
No, flip it around. No, flip it around.
Yeah!
What the
Hey,
hell?
it's still above 51. I'd be fine with a 69 now.
Ayo.
All right. So she is immune to
I'd also
like
be
what,
found
5th
69
level and below.
Seems that way.
That we've seen. We've never seen a spell of a higher level go off on them because the only one we tried wasn't successfully cast.
You could
All
dash
right.
over.
You did dash.
Didn't you dash over? Can you do
No, I
something
just-
that costs
They
an
just
action?
ran. They had enough room.
Yeah, they just ran.
I
They were,
tried.
they were really
Oh, cool.
close.
Okay.
I think they
it's
just meant they
yeah, it's
dashed
just
in the
30 feet.
context of they speedily got here.
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
With urgency.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
Okay. What? Fuck, I'm consulting the list of spells I've seen.
Fair, it's a tense moment, man.
Fuck.
Watch me cast her.
What about Revivify?
Yeah, what about that?
That's a pretty good suggestion, I think.
You know, I
don't know.
think you definitely know that spell since I cast it on
Yeah.
you.
Oh, I just know Revivify. Yeah.
That's not what we're. Okay.
You can still cast it though.
I know.
Oh my god.
It's
This
true.
party is just
Fuck.
really averse to casting Revivify. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we
We
really
don't
don't
like
want
that.
to.
Talking about casting
You
like,
don't
if
have
she's
to
immune to something
revivify
that's
me.
like 5th level and or lower.
Yeah.
It's just like Are you casting something on her? Are you casting on Revivifying the Deva? You fucking madman!
What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
No, sorry, I'm panicking. I'm trying to figure out whether it makes more
It's
sense to
fine.
cast a big spell on the Deva or
No.
use the power to revive
No.
Fenrir.
If you want,
Idiot!
It seems like
guys,
we're talking about
let's-
having.
I feel like we have a fair amount of input now. Izzy can make
Bring it
his
back
own
in.
choice.
Yeah.
go on, send
Because
me down
Marion
the
was
river.
just saying he can use the Revivify scroll, so I was weighing the options. Sorry, I'll revivify Fenris with the Mistral power.
Yeah.
Fucking everyone upstairs watching this on a flat screen TV, yelling at their TV, "Cast Revivify! What are you doing?"
Yeah.
My God!
No, go ahead. You do whatever you're gonna do. So you're casting what?
I guess yeah, yeah, that'd be the. I think that's the highest level healing or revival spell that I've seen, isn't it?
Did you?
You've seen True Resurrection, but
True.
you don't need to cast that
Yeah, I
one.
know.
But it'd be cool.
I mean, it's cool, yeah,
No.
sure.
Yeah, I'll cast Revivify.
Okay. That is, I believe, below the level that it just works for you. So we need to do the fast version of the resurrection rules, and luckily Fenris has never died. So,
It's true.
alrighty.
This is my first character death ever. I can't believe I'm leaving the club.
So,
Hell yeah, let's fucking go, bitch.
so you
I don't know if
are
it's gonna count.
you are doing this flux.
That's
You are
fair.
the only one who's going to be able to make an attempt to beseech the soul. So, what would you like to do that would draw Fenris's soul back to their body to prepare them for this flash resurrection?
Not to make it like a joke like it kind of was last time, but I do think he would try a more scientific method because that's, the thing he knows the best. So he would try and use his device along with I guess he would use Mistress Magic to try and conjure a far more advanced version of that to draw the soul back into her body, but hopefully in a more calm and inviting way.
Yeah.
Roll me,
Wow.
let's
Just-
say, roll me an Arcana check.
All right, and I can't brain blast this.
No, I would say
Okay.
no.
All right, do you want me to roll this into the tower?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh god. Frisbee, I don't blame you. I've had to make this roll for people. It's not an easy roll to make.
It's so stressful. Everything's on the line, and I want you to be okay.
It's fine. It's just
Nah,
Fenris.
do it, you coward.
It's out there.
You just
Live with
Roll.
your decisions.
Oh, it's just your life.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we're doing... Okay, now I need you to roll me a revival check. The revival check is... just a straight D20.
Do you also want that in the tower, or
I do.
want everyone's? All right. Okay.
Oh, and because it is within 1 minute of their death, you can add your proficiency bonus to this.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Proficiency. That's 4 now.
5 if you're 13.
5.
Are you 13 or 12?
Yes, it is. I am 13.
Okay.
So it is 5. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Please be okay.
Frisbee.
Yeah.
Flambobway. Flippy Dippy Robot Boy.
Yes, sir.
You've rolled a 10.
Oh.
Fucking God.
Shoopy Doopy Flippy Whippy Boy. Your previous check was an 18, which reduces the DC by 3, the DC being 10 because Fenris has never died before, so the DC was 7. So Fenris, you return!
Oh my God!
Life is granted to you again!
Oh, that was such a
Do I
mean
come up-
order to tell me that in.
Listen, everyone's made revivifying them a pain in the ass. It's only right that I make you feel terrible.
Fenris, you regain 1 hit
Uh,
point, I believe, right? That's how Revivify do.
I guess.
Land down
Yeah.
next to you. Stab.
Alright. And that is your
Okay.
Mr. usage for a week, so let me just quickly note down properly this time. Mr.
Yeah.
What was
what's
my
the date
time
is?
of death / the time that he...
Time of birth.
We are so close to midnight, I am going to consider this to be used on Friday.
Okay.
It's Friday. You won't have until the next... I don't know when it recharges.
Friday
for
the
you. You have-
19th.
Friday.
Friday the 19th.
So you will get it
Alright.
back on the 26th, which is 2
You'll get
days
that-
before the Night of Blind Queens.
That's
Oh.
convenient.
Oh, that's
That's
properly dramatic. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And now that you're alive, bonus action 10 hit points.
I'm like
Nice.
informing him of that as I like sit up shocked, grab his shoulders, and inform him when he's going to regenerate his ability.
Oh my god.
Man, is
That's
that-
terrifying.
All right.
Just a blank look on their face.
Frizz,
You get like an inch away from my face and say a date in monotone. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
all right, Frisbee.
10 days.
My Fluxy boy,
Yeah.
is that you?
Action,
That is
bonus
me.
action, yeah.
Do not hate me, Braden.
Oh.
Legendary
It's
action
okay.
between turns. They're going to
Yeah.
try to kill you. They are trying to knock
This
you
is
out.
what I was afraid
They are
of.
trying to
Okay.
murder you, and you are they no longer can hold Monster Avi. Not that I owe anyone an explanation for this, but they cannot debilitate the murder machine. So they are doing their damnedest to get you.
Sorry.
Okay, let me look at my I don't have anything that can protect me.
Hey, Chris, you see a reaction?
Fenris,
Not that I'm thinking of Madam.
again.
you are down
Okay.
again. Also,
Yeah.
Fenris, I need you to do something for me.
Yes, sir.
We didn't. Could you roll me 1d6?
Oh, for
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing.
Charisma.
With my-
Same fam,
Oh.
welcome!
You
Got
know-
like what, 7 charisma now?
Yep.
Yep.
You are
Oh,
down
no,
again.
And that gets. Yep.
Mariam,
Fenris.
it is your turn.
Get her up.
Miriam, kill this thing.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word Fenris.
Okay. Also, you would have had, I didn't calculate it before, but Fenris, it should be noted you would have had 1 point of combat fatigue, so when you get it from this, I'm going to mark you as having 2.
Where are you? Level 1 spells. Hi. And die int.
You are up,
And
but you are prone and have 2 points of combat fatigue.
then I'm gonna shoot this lady.
Okay. You shoot that lady.
I got a +2.
Do it!
Get it, buddy.
You fire!
I rolled a 4.
I think that hits.
You miss!
Oh.
What?
Wait, I use overwhelming advantage.
Oh my god.
That's voted.
Curve the bullet. Yeah, I don't have much else that could do anything to her.
They're going to use their last legendary action
Yep.
to stab Fenris.
Stop!
I never used my Bardic, so can I use my Bardic on my death save?
No.
Okay. What?
Fenris, you are down again. You take 33
Oh
points and you are down. Nemric, it is your turn. She has been.
Postulate!
Yeah.
I rush down.
If you don't take her out, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna go for 3 attacks, but one of them is not gonna be an attack. I'm going to go to do a swing. Habois. Before I do a swing, actually, I'm gonna do a thing I've never done.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action give myself a smite.
Okay.
Making sure I'm there. We go. Bloop.
Oh, it didn't calculate. So half your level is. You're level 13, right?
I believe so.
So 6. There you go.
Yes. And first attack. Hi-ya! That's fine. I have more.
Does the smite carry over to whatever attack hits first?
I believe it says the next one I hit with. Let me
Okay.
look. Just to make sure, because I don't want to. I've only used it. I've never used it, so.
Wait a minute. You
Next.
bonus action cast a smite spell?
It's not a smite spell.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. I was like, just so you know, those are still spells. But you're fine.
The next weapon attack in this turn, so I guess I don't have any more.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's fine.
That's the risk.
Oh, no.
That's the risk we run.
You risk it for
The
the
risk we
biscuit.
risk.
Second
I guess
attack.
it didn't really matter if
It's a wish
Fenris
we
had
won.
Revivify. 'Cause she can't
Also,
use
I
it
assume you're on the
herself.
ground.
Yeah. Second attack. Hiya!
That's a hit.
That's way better.
Hiya!
Come on,
Good
buddy.
way, bro.
Nem Nem.
Die.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Well, this is how I want to do this. I would like to hit them, and then as soon as I stab through into them, I would stab just below where that gem is, and I would wrench back my rapier, and then I'm also gonna do my third attack, which will be a Redmane's Furious Yell to get Fenris back up.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you pull the rapier back, it catches the gem and pulls it out. It rips from their chest, and this small little tanzanite just flies through the air and clinks along the ground. As it does, the gate that is above your heads, that goes back to the Beastlands, it spirals inward, and the light begins to fall and close into the center of the room like a spotlight. As it does, and as the last light from it goes out, you see the radiant form of this Deva gets lost briefly as darkness overtakes the room. And when your eyes adjust and dark vision takes over, she's gone.
What the hell is this? I pick up the thing.
You pick up this small little gemstone, this tanzanite, this small indigo gem, and as you do, it hovers just lightly above your palm. Like as soon as you open your hand, it just like half an inch above your palm, just slowly drifts up as if defying gravity. It has this radiant look to it, as if when you stare into it, you swear you see stars beginning to form inside of it. As I'm gonna throw both of these items into the party sheet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, woo.
Both, you said.
Well, yeah, there's two items.
Yeah.
There's the
Mm-hmm.
there's the PML and there's the gemstone. Others around you have looked at things like this close enough that you basically immediately, if you were to take a look at it, recognize what it is you seem to be holding. That's
Got a primal gemstone right there, bud.
Oh, sure, bud.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, bud.
Oh, for sure.
You know, if y'all gonna talk like this, I don't think I'm gonna give it to you.
No, we'll be good.
You just killed me!
Yeah, it's about damn time, too! Fucking 133 sessions.
Damn.
Nah, I don't
still
feel that
kicking.
way. It's just funny.
Do you need healing? I feel like you need healing.
No, you did. I mean, I have some first.
I will. No. I'm gonna walk up to Fenris, take out my ointment, and just do what she did to me back in Honokuni and just start smearing it on her cheek.
Oh God.
Ooh, thingies.
Fenris doesn't even fight back. Like she complains as Aviana's applying it, but she's just letting her do it.
Have a Hayden heal.
There you go.
That was
They're
a
both in the
fan-
chat.
That was a
In
good
the party sheet.
resurrection. Flux, I felt.
Wahahaha.
Wow. That
Mine.
was a good job.
You're feeling
Thank you.
okay?
No.
That sounds
my-
normal.
Died.
It sucks, right?
Oh my God! I couldn't imagine how terrible that was. It was every bit as terrible as I thought. Like,
Did you see the head?
Huh?
Nothing.
The head?
Don't worry about it.
For those who might be wondering, of us, not of the people at home, I have no way to directly show them this. I'm putting in call chat. This is what a tanzanite looks like.
Ooh.
So pretty.
That's pretty.
Wow.
That's so
Love
nice.
Tanzanites.
That sure is a blue
Oh.
stone.
Yours is a sapphire.
I know. I know. It
This
would be
is
cool
what
if
this
it
is
was
an
my rock.
indigo stone.
Yeah.
That means there's a purple one out there. Oh my.
I hate to derail us from your situation, Fenris. I'm sorry that I couldn't.
No, I'm fine.
Seeing as we have that, and she'll point to the gemstone.
I'll be like placing it back in its little position in the brooch thingy, like beep.
I'm trying to recall, and forgive my ignorance. What stones are all of the primal gemstones? I'm trying to remember. It's been a moment. Because we have the star ruby, the Bacchus peridot. I know one of them is the sapphire. Miriam, yours is
Kunzite.
Kunzite. What are the others?
How many of these are there?
A lot.
One for
Certainly.
each Eidolon, one would assume.
I would assume 8, but I have a feeling there's more.
Whenever you guys, just to give you a refresher, whenever you entered through the tower and you completed that test that involved the 8 statues, you became aware that they were Star Ruby, Ametrine, Tiger's Eye, Bacchus Peridot, Purple Alexandrite, Kunzite, a very deep aquamarine, and a blue sapphire. Those were the ones that you became aware of.
So this is a different one.
It would seem so.
Forgotten one.
You know the ones of the Fellowship of Deep Water and of the Knights of the Summer Sky. Those were the 8 that you saw.
Should we attempt to identify them? See what we can learn?
I think we should get Fenris out of here before anything. Make our way back to the
Too
others.
much to ask. That would be.
Especially since.
I used it to save you from the paralysis.
Oh, then I guess we're stuck here for a bit. Never mind. Let's look
We
at
should
this
get to the entrance, however.
Okay.
Just so we're ready in case they send it down for us.
I have a message spell, but I think there's too much stone in the way.
We're going a little bit long today. We're not gonna have game next week, and we're gonna wrap up soon. But as you guys make your way back to the base of the column, guys upstairs.
What's up?
Oh,
Let's say a half hour passes.
can't believe you guys defeated a
What are you guys
adult
doing?
dragon in that time.
Just hanging out, I think.
Drinking tea.
Okay. So how long do you think would have to go by before you did anything?
Maybe.
Oh, I start getting worried around the hour mark. I don't know if we do
I don't think
anything,
Vogan would.
But, you know. I mean, Lexi would bring it up. Like,
with our our party's tendency to want to rest when we could, I think they're probably just they had to stop to take a rest. I feel like he'd get concerned more around the 4-hour mark. Is when Vogan would maybe
Lexi would bring
a
it.
little
Lexi
concerned.
would bring it up at the 1 hour mark. But if he's like, I'm sure they're fine, then around the 2 hour mark, she'd be like, Are you sure they're fine? Maybe we should. Could we go check on them or?
I mean, we can't really check on them.
Yeah. In fact, with the amount of us that are down up here, we can't actually even send it back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
Well, what do we do if they get in trouble?
We have to wait until Miriam sends us a message.
Well, what if Miriam's in trouble?
Fuck it. I have no idea. I don't know how to get down there. I don't have any magics or anything that could get us down there.
Me neither.
So,
Okay.
there's not a lot we can do.
Yeah, I didn't prepare any spells today.
Oh, you had
Any
spells?
other day.
No,
Well, how far down?
that's why I didn't prepare any.
Oh, okay.
How far down is it?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You know they go down and then they disappear.
Yep. None of us had any
Okay.
view to see
And
how
you,
far it
and
goes.
you can't Misty step where you can't.
That's what I
see.
was gonna do. I was like, I'm not gonna
know.
risk Misty stepping. Like,
Mhm. Like we can't even look down the hole. Like
Nope.
there, it's
Sealed,
just the
yeah.
platform. Yeah.
I guess they live there now.
no, Sunder, why would you say that?
I don't know. Maybe it's nice down there.
Maybe we can like go into town at some point and like have them hold the little handles while we, I don't know.
So if you hold the handles, the two things on the side will go up, and then you can let go. and
I
go
don't
into
think
your
you're
door.
up there. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just saying.
I'm pretty
that's
sure
how
you're
you
not
got
up
it.
there. I'm pretty
how
sure
you
they're
got
up there and you're not.
Literally, Vogan has only ever seen the puzzle done like once. And he's seen somebody hold
From
the
Lexi and
handles.
Sunder's perspective,
Yeah.
they go behind the walls, and then when they come out, people are gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
We've
God,
got
right.
no perspective at all.
This is what we get
So
for
we
the
just
new
have to
Crowbar
wait.
Squad.
So we literally just have to wait. If a day goes by, then without them contacting, well, let's say 12 hours goes by, and they don't contact us.
Oh
Then
no, wait a minute.
What's up?
They went down.
Oh.
Yeah.
If 12 hours goes by up here, it might be like 2 months down there.
Oh no.
I don't think that's how that works.
We left.
well, I
all
mean,
the-
we didn't
We
know that
were
that was how
over
Honokuni
this,
works.
my
You never
boy.
know.
We have to get them
I
out.
doubt it works like that.
We have to get them out.
Sunder,
Understands?
it'll be okay.
We have to
can
get them
wait,
out.
It'll be okay. Sunder, it'll be okay.
We gotta get them out of there.
Trying to calm him down.
He walks over to
Um,
the basin and tries to pick it up. Doesn't move.
He'll wear himself out. But yeah, we just wait, I think. Then if we don't hear anything, I guess we go into town and get somebody to help.
Okay.
I'm gonna
How
get them
long
out
do
of
you wanna
there.
wait? You wanna wait?
I believe in you,
said
buddy.
12
They don't
hours?
belong down there.
I know.
Chat. I'm gonna get you out of there. Oh god damn it. So you said you wanted to wait 12 hours? Like if we don't hear anything, like 12 hours is the time to go and get someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if there's no air?
Sunder, I need you to stop saying what if bad things. You need to start saying what if good things. What if they went down there and it was full of super soft pillows and they're totally fine?
You Fenris
Do you think
getting
that?
killed in that moment.
No, but I have to say good things because I want them to be okay.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Just look at the combat tracker, they're fine.
Oh, that's
To
true.
a little square
Fenris
beside his
isn't
head.
looking super good though.
Logan's nose starts bleeding.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
but yeah, there's nothing we can do. Let's not stress about it.
So people downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You have 12 hours.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Yeah.
send it down any second. I mean, they're gonna get tired at some point. And it's totally a simple task for them to just send it back down.
Wait.
Yeah, there's
Hold
no
on.
way they wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Do they
Well, with them having
have
to
enough?
free the others in order
I
to
was-
open
Yeah.
the doors to get out.
I was about to make the same point, Flux. Do they have enough people?
Yeah,
I
of course
think
they do.
might.
Yeah.
I think
Because
they
the
might
flux
need
is
a
damage
fourth.
to the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, they just have to pull those chains, and then it'll
Those
go right
only
down.
that only has to be held in order to let the people into the sealed rooms, and then there's one unsealed room, so they could just waltz in there freely after letting the other two in, and then they could all pull their chains, and it would come down like normal.
Oh, you're right.
It would be so any second now.
I'm gonna.
I might have made a critical error in leaving those 3 specifically.
The brain trust.
I feel like I should have remembered the core of Crowbar Squad and Sunder.
What squad?
It's a long story. It's not a long story. They have crowbars, and they use them to solve problems.
Guys, what if we use the crowbars to pry open the thing?
Let me look. I don't think I have it anymore. I think I lost it when I died.
No!
Okay, but
I know.
Oh, it's
Lexi's
lost.
smart.
It's true. She's very intelligent.
She's really smart.
They have a very specific intelligence, though.
Oh, you're.
Lexi, what if they're down
You
there
guys
and
should
it's
have-
slowly flooding with like water?
Wait.
Stop!
You
Wait.
guys should
Oh
have
shit!
more
Never mind.
faith in
I have to
her.
be able to see it. Wait. Let me check something else. I'm checking
You
things. I'm
guys should have more faith in Lexi, you know.
I do.
Listen, Lexi's brain wasn't here for when y'all went in the hole. Okay.
Listen.
You don't know.
Listen, Miriam, he's got teleportation stuff. He can like teleport up here. I'm pretty sure.
That's true. I think he can.
So if he really needs something from us, he can get up here himself.
Okay, I don't have a crowbar, but do you think this will help? Pull up my painting of the 5 dragons.
Yeah.
I don't see how that would help, but
I don't know. I'm just pulling stuff out of my bag. Fucking what do we do?
We're gonna die down here.
No, that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
You're right. You all will die
have-
down here. I'll be fine.
I'm going to
Well-
sit down and I'm going to look at this thing.
I can create food and water besides the point, and Fenris is gonna be getting out like incense and the bust of Tequin and stuff like that, and kind of, she's basically setting up camp.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
okay, you guys, wait. Okay, I have a slight plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you guys hold it open, I can use my mantle thing, my heckin' butterfly thing with the wings, and I can fly down and I can see if they're okay. Or at
Why
least
would
see
you
how
have to
deep it
fly
is.
down?
I don't know. I wasn't here when they went down.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Right,
the
yeah.
fucking specifics of this.
It's true. I guess I don't know that either.
I'm going to, after it becomes increasingly obvious that we have no way to get them to do it, and they're not going to do it, I will use the fly spell. I will fly to the very top, to the
We
first
tried
sealed
that.
area.
There are
tried
4
that.
We tried
stones.
that.
This is
I
4
know.
Okay.
I'm going to place the barrel of the Tiberius revolver, the Tiberius barrel knife. I'm going to fire a piercing shot into the stone to see how far I can get through it.
I'd like everybody up top. Okay, so let's do it this way. Miriam, roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mark
You also
off
defined
This
door.
is the
that.
equivalent of getting locked out and your roommate has headphones.
Yup, this was happening, man.
Because
That's
this
happened to
should
me.
ideally blast through a 50-foot line, and that's all I might need. Gunshot, and then, well, use the revolver one because we like gambling around here.
I'd like
Okay.
everybody up top. Please
course
roll
you
me-
can hit
everybody
whenever
up
you're not
top. Please roll
attacking
me a
something.
perception check.
Okay.
Come on, Lexi.
Okay, come
Leo.
on, girl.
Come on, Lexi,
girl.
baby.
Come on.
All right, pretty good.
I thought that was gonna
That's
be a
better.
2 carry.
I
I'll be
also
real.
thought that was gonna be
Alright,
2.
Sunder.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Sunder, you got this. I believe in you. You've got advantage, right? It's an 11 for him.
Lexi,
Mm.
you hear something slam on the ground underneath you.
What? Did you guys hear that?
No.
I'm putting my
No.
ear to the floor. There was a loud, there was a big slam from under the floor.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No, there wasn't.
Probably just the giants living underground.
stop saying bad things! You guys, I'm getting really worried. We should try to get them out.
Okay. I guess we gotta go to town to get a 4th person.
Looking through the hole, I would attempt to try and figure a couple things out. Specifically, I need to know how thick these stone slabs are, and B, if I can glean however many I seem to have pierced through.
You pierced 3. There are 4 total, and they're about a foot thick each.
Fuck!
Wait, hold on. Can I see through them?
I mean, it's all dark up there, so you can see as far as
There
your
are
eyesight
holes,
goes.
but you can...
Okay.
They're roughly every
Okay.
20 feet, so...
Okay, hold on. I could thread the needle on this.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay.
Begins
'cause
threading a needle.
I'm like, I could use my last flash victorious to go through the.
You know the dagger has to be able to go through the hole,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
I
ball size.
hold on.
Wow.
On. There's also another spell I have. Hold on. I can I can use Far Step to teleport to an up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
But then what will you do from in there? Because they won't hear you. You might just be trapped inside.
That's true.
Let me try my thing first. Because I don't... You could suffocate. I feel like in that scenario.
Fucking probably.
I'm not attempting to pierce the last one. I don't have any more piercing shots. I will then empty the cylinder into the hole I created. And I don't need to break through the last one. I turned to Avi as I'm saying this. I just need to make it less than a foot thick.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna blast the hell out of it, and then I'm going to stick my finger through the hole and cast message.
Get it! Hammer.
Nice.
Oh my
Roll
God.
me an Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
16.
This is insane.
What do you say?
6 incredible. Vogan, get us the fuck out of here.
So, Sunder's ears perk up.
Oh my god.
I can hear them. Oh no! I can hear them. They need help.
Where are
They do?
I can hear them inside my head.
That's wild.
What are they saying?
Was it in 25 words or less?
They think I'm.
you can.
They think I'm Vogan.
I think you can reply.
He said I can hear them. They need our help.
Oh no.
Do we help them? What do we do?
I don't know.
I got the wrong person. That didn't sound like Vogan.
Maybe
Like I said, we gotta go get a 4th person
Marion.
to lower the thing down now.
Marion,
Logan,
please
can I
give them
be-
instructions. Please give them instructions.
Can I be casting a spell while all of this is going down?
For what
I'm
spell?
gonna. Can we? Well, it's something completely different than this situation. Can we go back to me after this is taken care of?
Sure.
Okay.
Bold of you to assume this will get taken care of.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna randomly fire it
No,
again. There's a
either way,
hole.
it does not change what I am doing.
Just go
That's
do
what I
what
mean.
you did in reverse. That's
Stop
all
shooting
you
your
need to do.
Stop shooting your gun. I'm trying to look at a thing.
He's firing messages now.
Yeah.
Lexi,
Just
you
write
hear
it on
this.
the-
Just do what you did in reverse.
What? He said just do
What
what
happened?
you did in reverse.
You can hear them too.
Apparently.
Why can't I hear them? This is bullshit.
I don't know.
Okay, do we have to like push it down or something?
Yeah.
Push down the chain?
What?
Well, I
Do
had to
what
pull
we
a
did
chain.
in reverse.
They just repeated me.
Miriam,
This does not
you know
fill me with
them. You
confidence.
need to be more specific. You need to tell them
I'm pretty sure that one
exactly.
was Lexi. I don't know how to explain it any clearer than that.
Use exact step-by-step instructions.
Step by
Vogan starts
step.
pushing down the
Okay.
chain. Like,
I love them, but they're idiots.
How dare
I said I love
Take
you
that
first.
back, Aviana.
No.
We need to make sure they know what to do before they seal 2 of them in the side rooms. Because if it's just one of them, we're doomed. As a committee, they might get it.
Just cuts back. Vogan's in town. Lexi's trapped in another room somehow.
Oh
adventurers.
Yup.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We did in reverse.
We have to do what we did in
do.
reverse. So
What did we do?
we have to go back in there, right? We have to go back in there.
He's gonna poke his finger through the hole, pull the switch under the basin, then the chains.
Did we hear him?
Vogan, you hear this one.
Nice.
Repeat it again.
Pull the switch under the basin and then the chains.
Okay. Are the doors open?
No, only one is.
One is, yeah.
Only one. Okay. Okay. He's suggesting we have to switch the thing on the center there, I think.
Okay.
Sunder walks over to it and pulls it. The two walls lift.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Okay, you two go back in there.
But I'm holding
Okay.
this.
Okay, walks away, they slam shut. Oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
Walks back to it, pulls it, they open, let's go, tries to walk the room, they close, walks back, pulls it.
Sunder, no!
I think someone
no,
else
Vogan,
has to
you-
do it.
Vogan, you have to hold this thing if you want us to go in there.
But I have to pull the chain over there.
And if we release this, that one's going to close.
So can only one of us go in there?
Fucking points to the hole in the wall.
The hell's Miriam talking about?
Maybe
We need
only
more
one of
people.
us can go in there. You said pull.
Okay,
pull
maybe it'll
the
become
thing.
clear. We just have to trust Miriam. I'm gonna pull this. You guys go pull those chains.
Okay.
But there's that other room. It's just vacant now.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thunder, what you
If Sunder gets this, they deserve equal experience to what we had.
True.
Yeah.
This is effectively fighting a Deva for him.
He's fighting his inner divas.
He's doing it.
Deva.
Divas.
No, they're
Sorry,
divas.
I know.
The Davas are taking them.
Hell yeah.
I guess Spoken will go to the fucking chain that he was pulling before.
That's not gonna
Sunder
work.
is telling me to go to a chain, I'm going to go to a chain.
Vogan walks through the hole in the wall.
No, we need you to go through the ones that open.
What?
Which one of us?
Not through the open one, through the open one.
What?
You can't
Like
go
on
into
the
that one
side?
because that one's already open, and because it's open, it's already open, and you gotta go through the closed ones that are gonna open.
What?
Would you point over to the side one? That one?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. I go with
A
him.
moment of clarity in a good boy's mind.
Go in.
I'll go with him. Yep.
No, you go in the other one.
What? Why?
All right, well, we've done what we could. I guess we're done for a day.
Wait, do I go over here? Is this where you want me to go?
Yeah, you go in the other
Yeah.
We focus.
one. All
Okay.
right. And now,
Now do we pull?
once you guys are in them, he releases it and they close.
All right, now what?
Did that help? Did that help them?
Did that help?
Sunder?
Sunder looks down at the floor, waiting for it to open.
Sunder, you're so close.
You're so
He's
close,
just right
Sunder.
there.
Just go to the chains.
Sunder!
We're dying down here.
Spencer, roll me an intelligence
You'll-
check for Sunder.
Oh, for Thunder! Oh no!
Ah,
this is gonna be so bad.
Sunder!
That's a.
That was
Ah.
really a 20.
Sunder,
Oh.
after seeing nothing is happening, his ears go back. He looks at the hallway. He looks down. He looks at the hallway. His ears go up. His eyes squint as he walks down the hallway. And one hand cautiously grabs the chain. I would like 2 athletics checks from Sunder.
Oh man, here we go. Can he use his runes? Hold on.
I'm gonna
He's going
get
to
you
use-
out of there.
You don't belong down there.
You don't belong down there. I'm gonna get you out.
You don't belong.
See, this is bullshit. I feel like Lexi's smart enough to figure this out. I just wasn't here. I don't know what's going on. Like,
Athletics checks. Here we go.
get it, boy.
Perry.
That's a
All right, fuck.
it's a 11.
It's high enough for the first one.
Okay.
Give me one more.
Come on, King.
All right. Second one.
Oh,
He
Nate
struggles trying to pull it the second length.
Yep.
Come on.
I don't want to pull the chain no more. My feet
You
hurt real
got
bad.
roll me another one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better, boy. Let's
He
go.
manages to. Okay, you guys in these side rooms, are you pulling the chains?
I am told.
Come on!
Yeah.
You would know by now that pulling the chains.
In the room
You know that those. You know
Yeah.
to pull them. Oh
Yeah,
my
Carrie,
god.
you
I'm
would
a
know. Yeah, you would
I'm a
know
bullet.
to pull.
Athletics,
They
you said,
stare
or
at them for a long time.
Bogan, what are you doing?
I'm not sure what they expect me to do here.
I think Logan saw that they were pulling the chain, so
Yes.
yeah, he will.
You pull it, Sunder. Heroic music playing outside. Pulls upon the chain. Finally gets to the point where there is a grinding of gears and machinery. You guys down below, you see the corkscrew pillar begin to slowly turn. And as soon as Sunder sees it begin to go down, I need an intelligence check from Sunder.
Oh, no.
Don't let go!
It's an 8.
As it happens, he immediately lets go and goes like, I did it! And runs towards it and jumps on it as he then ascends back up the foot.
Oh.
This is my kind of puzzle.
Oh my god.
For the sake of brevity, after he does this a couple more times, eventually Sunder has the bright idea to take a. Does he have any? Hold on. Does he?
I don't know.
Oh no.
He eventually has the bright idea to take a hand axe, pull the chain out, and through the handle that's on the end, he drives the blade into the ground to hold it in place.
Nice, nice.
Runs back to the descending platform and runs down it, jumps on it, and as you guys at the bottom see it finally come down to the bottom, you just see a slowly rotating action pose ready Sunder.
Oh,
I've come to save
well,
you.
look.
Just in
Can-
time, champ.
Can we resolve the spell I was casting while waiting? No?
Now
Yeah,
hold
we took,
on.
what, 3
now
hours?
hold on.
Okay.
The stone slabs close overhead of him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sunder.
You
How do we
did-
make it go back up?
You need to let go of the chain.
Okay, I'll let go.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm just
How-
gonna.
How is it being held?
I made it stick.
What did you do to make it stick?
I put a blade through the handle. The other 2 are in the rooms pulling chains.
It shouldn't hold forever.
Well, eventually they'll probably let go.
Eventually,
You
they'll
should all
suffocate
get onto
and
the
die.
platform.
Yes, we should.
In a minute, just finishing this up.
Are they okay?
Wait, what were you casting, Fenris?
I was casting divine intervention.
Oh my god!
shit.
It's not what you
It's the
think.
only thing that'll save us.
Go ahead and roll me a d100.
Okay. So I don't have to declare what it is. First.
Well, yeah, go ahead. Say what it is.
I would like to nullify the effects of the rogue card.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Go ahead and roll it.
Interesting.
It's my attempt for today.
Oh.
1d100.
1d100.
1D hundy.
1d handy.
1d100.
13 or lower.
Snarf, how do you roll a 1d100 against
It's the ones on the ends. You
Bottom
click
right.
them
They're
and
very
drag
right.
it.
Grab the
You just
D100.
Oh
Grab
yeah,
drag it.
duh! I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
No, you're not.
You're not.
You're beautiful.
Not today.
It's true.
Not today.
So, again, for brevity, as you attempt to do so, and as everybody gets onto the platform, they all wait there a while.
Ping.
Eventually, the axe gives way, and the tension of the ever-pulling chain causes it to break free, and he starts going up. As he does, Sunder, who's been in like a ready-to-jump pose the entire time, just puts his hands in the air as it slowly corkscrews up with you guys off it. I saved you.
I open
Thank
the
you, Sunder.
basin slot
I'm
to
gonna
let
hug
you out.
I'm gonna hug Sunder.
You guys get
You
back
saved
to the
us.
I deserve a Sunder hug.
Get a Sunder hug.
Thank you very
I
much,
died.
Sunder.
I died today. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
hug the big cutie. Don't.
Well, at least you
don't
didn't
tell
get
Lexi.
attacked
I'm
by
gonna...
by the giants.
What?
That David was not that large.
Logan,
Yep.
how long were we down there?
3 hours.
Like
Too long.
like 4 hours total.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Could I have looked into what the star thingy did?
Attempting to identify gives you nothing.
Okay.
Like with the spell identify or just trying to.
No one ever said that they tried to use identify on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Everything was happening very fast. I wanted to try and identify it while we were waiting.
Again, well, there will be time in the future for that.
Hooray!
As you all get back to the top, Sunder will walk over and be like, "Where are they? Did they? Oh, right." And he walks over and he pulls on the things. "Guys, come out! I got him!" As the walls
They
raise.
open?
Yeah.
Sunder saved us
Okay.
from giants.
Oh, you guys okay?
Hey, you're
Hi,
back!
Lexi. Hi, hon.
Hi.
Let's go. Give her a little forehead kiss.
I'm still holding the chain.
Give
Not
shit
letting go the
instructions,
entire
Marion.
time.
Come on out.
can-
You don't need to be in there anymore.
You can let go
Okay.
of the chain.
Voting. So you had to let go of your chain, walk into the middle, free the others, and have them let go of their chains. But you could not do that in reverse.
I took that more literal than I thought you meant.
I'm going to kill you one day. I don't know when. I don't know how, but it will be glorious. And people will sing songs of your demise.
I'll start writing it.
I'm people. I'll sing songs of it.
In that we've
I love
gone
you.
over the time we intended to today, and with the situation resolved, and with a more dramatic situation ahead of us, I believe I would like to end a game there for today.
I've only seen the puzzle done once. And he had to be told
Guys,
to
we
pull
need
the chain.
I didn't do. Hello? Oh, Discord just cut out for a while. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
All right.
Angry preening bird grr. That's basically what I said.
I think our internet just blipped briefly because it says
no.
I'm not. I don't like. There's no. I don't know if people can see us.
Buffering, apparently.
Yeah.
Flick.
Well, and again, I'm gonna turn on credits then. Where are you? Credits.
Yeah,
Oh, it
it's
should be
down,
back in a minute.
apparently.
It should be back soon.
All right, there we go.
But
At
credits are
least the
going.
recording will be fine.
Yeah, the recording will be fine.
Oh,
There we go.
that last section of game was great.
I am
That was-
going to give. I am
So
going
good.
to give everybody the
So
Dave
funny.
Yay!
Do
Oh my
I
God,
get
it's gonna
extra
happen.
experience for dying?
No.
No.
Good old death experience.
Logan, give me so much
If we got
experience,
extra experience for dying, I'd be level 15.
What, Carrie?
You don't get to have that.
I just need like, I just need over 600 experience. Come on.
Oh, is that what you need?
Oh, then you're going to level.
You need just
I was
over
a
600.
Deva.
Please.
Is that what you need?
I need a little more than that.
Those things fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You did try to do that, so yeah.
Would in a heartbeat, Aaron or Miriam. My kid's an angel.
Hell yeah.
It's
Hell
a
yeah.
literal angel, and they're so pretty.
I'm right
And
there with
so
you.
angry, but and they
Flexi
fight
level.
nude, and they're badass.
Yay!
Davis don't like
Nice.
clothes.
How much more do you have going for you, Vogan, until you do?
A lot.
Damn.
A lot.
You said you need a little bit more than that, so I was
I
hoping.
need 13,000.
Oh.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll get there soon.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just punch Diane once.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You just gotta live
Go
as
ahead.
you do that. That's all. Just survive the aftermath of punching Diane.
Credits, why
Yeah.
not go? Credits.
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 Why no launch?
Yeah, no, as soon as I used that last spell to try and make sure Aviana didn't die, I was like, well, it's gonna be time getting out of here.
Yep.
Thank you for doing that, though.
I really didn't want you to die.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Aw.
That would have been mighty inconvenient.
So people at
Right?
home, just a reminder that we are taking next week off, but we will be back the first week of next month.
Yeah.
I
we're
mean,
not
and
taking an additional day off. We're just moving a day.
Yeah.
if you'll be at Stockton Con in Sacramento, California, come say hello. I will be there. That's why we're changing our day off because of me.
It's true.
Is get dunked, I guess, dude. But yeah, I'll have Nat19 prints of Aviana, Fio, and Regan, and come say hi. I'll be there with Alejandro. It'll be a good time. Kylie Bear's there too. He's a good, sweet boy. I love that boy. But yeah, come hang out with me on our weekend off if you're going, or buy a plane ticket and a fucking pass right now just to come see me. Make me feel special.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't fucking
Go
know.
see Hayden and you say, fuck Alejandro. Who even?
Yeah, come hang it. He doesn't have
is that?
Nat19
Yeah,
prints.
Go over to his
How dare
table,
he?
slam your hands down, point at Hayden, and go, I only know them! That's a nice
That would-
thing to do.
That would
It is
actually
very
make
nice
me
thing to do.
feel really good.
Yeah.
So, that
Then-
would make me feel
and
really
then-
good about myself.
Hayden,
Yeah.
give Alejandro a baseball cap and tell him that he's got to wear it so that everyone we send to do this to him can end it by knocking it off his head from the front.
He does wear baseball caps.
Get him, everyone! You know what to do!
Get him.
Don't do it, though.
Get him.
Don't
He'll
don't
get
don't
him.
don't
No,
misconstrue
don't
this
do
as
it.
real advice.
Don't
Don't
do
actually
it.
do
You
it.
will- you will get
Personal
kicked out of
space
the
is
con.
important, but do,
I will
but-
knock it off his
Don't do
head
that.
for you.
but
Yeah,
in
please don't.
spirit though, in spirit do it. But be nice to him.
Yeah.
But you know.
Be nice to him, but come hang out with
Yeah.
me.
Yes.
Yeah. Say the thing about only knowing Hayden, and then say "Get him, Hayden," and then Hayden will know what you mean. They'll
I
knock the
probably
baseball
will,
cap off.
actually.
Yeah, they'll know. Yeah,
I'm a stinky partner. I'll do it.
hell yeah, let's go.
All right. YouTube side, I believe we're gonna take off. Just again to reiterate it, just to make sure I'm saying it enough times. No next week. Back the week after.
No 25.
Only 4.
Only March.
Only 4.
And then no days off in March.
No Perganon.
All right.
March is a whole
Goodbye,
time.
everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.